Hey, I'm good. Okay, everybody, I can't see comments. I'm sorry.
Okay, just as I'll make sure to put the mute on when. Okay, just a second. Okay.
Yeah,
Hello,
like I said, I can't see
everyone.
comments. So hi, everyone.
Okay. Okay. You can see comments. Well, they all said hi. Mr. E just said that they just got home
Yep.
and we couldn't hear you. Nix is out of the hospital literally a couple of hours ago. We're still unpacking and getting situated from both the hospital and the vacation. I said hi to everyone and hi Billy, hi Nicole, hi Mutnut, hi Gammy.
Okay, we need to say a special hi or a special birthday. Mutnut's birthday is on the 25th. Happy birthday, Mutnut.
Happy birthday,
And
sweetie.
and Risa Young's birthday is on the 20th. So happy birthday, Risa. I'm not sure if Nick's mentioned it, but wanted to wish a very special happy anniversary to Matt and Emily Hansen of Firefly. That's from all of us, you know, Nick's and Mr. E and myself. Their anniversary was last night. Okay.
Amber, thank you, sweetie. Guess what I received this week?
Cool.
My God, my hubby said I never seen someone get so many cards. So
yeah,
I
now
got
I got
nice
so I can
one.
mail it to you.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. Wishing you the happiest holidays, and we did. Amber and Clay, thank you. Got some nice, sweet things, and they're not the only one. I had one from Kim Platt. I had
Yep.
one from Shannon Erickson. Bonsoir,
Yep.
Sandy. Comment ça va? Kimberly, Johannes, and Lorie Griffin. One from, I think it's Terry Custodio. One from Andy. My God, I'm so happy. Thank you. Thank you all thinking of me. You made my hubby jealous. Yay!
Yeah, Nix's computer had been messing up. I couldn't hear her. But then what was funny is
Sandy. Just a second, Anita. I think Sandy last night I know that she was about to lose someone dear to her. Did he pass away, Sandy?
Yeah, it was her brother.
Sorry, I'm late, not doing good tonight.
Oh, her brother-in-law. Sandy, I'm so sorry, hon. Sending prayers out to the family. Yeah, her brother-in-law was put in hospice, wasn't doing good.
I'm sorry, Sandy.
Yep.
Hi, Kevin's wife.
Hi, Erica, Kevin's wife.
I think that Erica's gonna join us tonight, huh?
Yeah, Erica and Kevin both. Kevin's gonna be turning a pen. Like I said, guys, I'm sorry, I just can't see the chat. If I try to turn on my laptop, I can't hear you. And then, but you can hear all that noise. And that's the only way I can see chat.
Yeah, I have the two of them. I had one from you too, Terry. Thank you. Look, I'm gonna show you. It's funny. Like I have you here.
Yep.
And I have the chat there. I have to I have to like do some gymnastic because I only have one. One screen.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to do this, so I'm not gonna fool with it.
Okay, well, no.
Oh, wait, let me see. Okay, well, I can see comments.
Okay.
But I don't know. Can you see?
Erica said we're ready whenever.
Okay, can you see me?
We all can see you, sweetie.
Okay, because I can't see you because I can see comments. So if I want to see comments, I have to blank my whole screen out.
Okay.
Yeah, whenever she's ready to come on, so Mr. E can get him on.
All right. I found OBS.
Oh, did I forget to turn something on? I just clicked the link. I couldn't make it work.
No, you got to run OBS and all.
Yeah, we hear you guys.
Or you can. Oh.
Yeah, Nix, Mr. E, we can hear you. We can't see you, but we can hear you.
And then.
Mr. He, Nix, we can hear you, but we can't see you.
Oh, just go down to settings. There.
Yes, I know, guys. Yes, I know. Everybody's talking over everybody.
As long as you know, it's okay then.
Yep. Yep, we didn't know if you knew.
Here we go.
So what have you done this week, Danielle?
Not much. Hi, sweetheart.
Okay, that should be good.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Hi, gang. I am here. So sorry. I did. Let me find the volume over here. Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yes, I can.
Yep.
All right, good. Okay. I don't have the air to give everybody shout outs. However, hello everybody. I would like to say first and foremost, thank you to everybody that sent me flowers and called and texted and messaged and all that good stuff. Okay. I literally just got home. So kind of what you see is what you get. And I was in there for 15 days. I had double pneumonia, asthma, sepsis and strep and something, I don't know. I called it a 14-week where they do the yearly
physical. Yeah,
physical. Yeah. Trust me, they flipped me, flopped me, turned me upside down. They did everything there was to do to me. I got bruises on the back of my arms that was there from the day I walked in the door. I have no blood left over here. Well, that one finally got a little bit. But, I mean, no joke, man. They put me through the ringer. Everything that they could think of to check, they checked. But I'm home. I'm not a spring chicken. I'm not going to lie. My ribs, I was coughing so hard that I made them take 2 x-rays because I thought that I had either broken my ribs or I had punctured a lung. However, it was just the fact that I was coughing so hard that I just bruised them really bad. So trust me, bending over is not fun. And taking a deep breath is not very fun. So they sent me home with all kinds of medications, and 90% of what happened and the reason why I was in there for so long is because, one, they didn't listen to me. I went in with asthma and pneumonia. I was born with low blood pressure. I was born with low thyroid, okay? Everybody's freaking out and going ballistic because my blood pressure was 71, 81, but that's common for me. And I could not get them past that. And I had 4 doctors, Larry, Mo, Curly, and Ship, okay? And the left hand didn't know what the right one was doing. So anyway, one would turn on a medication, another one would turn it off, another one would turn it back on, another one would split it in half. And it was just like crazy mode there for a while. And, I was on oxygen, and I go, why are you on oxygen? And it was like, are you supposed to be off? It was just like, doctor wise, they were very nice, but it's like, I just wanted to lock them all in the same room, and go, guys, I'm tired of being a ping pong ball here. Y'all figure it out. You can't figure it out, then fine, go find somebody else that can. And if you can't, then let me know. And if I got to go find somebody, y'all fired. So anyway, I lost my voice completely. I couldn't even whisper. It cleared up. I was talking to Anita, and all of a sudden, this is back again. Okay. What does this mean? I don't know. I do still have a little bit of pneumonia in the lower lobes of my lungs. This was a bad dude. I got it when we went to Kentucky to see the kids. It was A1 flu, which is what's going around. Okay. Everybody and their mom is getting it. All right. And if you catch it early enough with zinc, Robitussin, Tylenol, stuff like this, Mucinex, you'll get rid of it. You'll knock it out. However, what happened was it come back around. And I've been sick 3 times in 30 years. No joke. I have not even had a sniffle 3 times, 30 years. Grandson gave me his flu when he was 4. My husband gave me COVID. And this year, my 16-year-old grandson decided, I was giving him snuggle monster peachy butt, And so anyhow, it just went through the family. Everybody got it. Well, we stayed a couple extra days to make sure Mr. E felt okay to drive. We didn't make it all the way. We ended up stopping, getting a hotel room. And then we got up the next morning, drove the rest of the way home. We got home about Thursday at 12:22 a.m. I just threw the luggage in the kitchen and just went straight to bed. And I slept all day Thursday, slept all night Thursday night. When I woke up Friday, I couldn't breathe. And I mean, when I say that I can't breathe, it feels like you're drowning, okay? Because you're gasping for air and there's none there. And those people that have asthma know exactly what I'm talking about. And so anyway, Mr. E goes, that's it. I'm taking you to the doctor right now. So he took me to go see my doctor, Dr. Frick. And so anyway, and yes, that's his name, Dr. Frick. Reminds me of Merlin. Remember Frick and Merlin? But anyway, I seen his PA, and they run all these swabs and all these tests and all this stuff. And the next thing I know, he shows up and he says, I am straight lining you to the hospital and you need to go. You don't need to play with this. And when I mean straight line, honey, I think I waved at the emergency room on the way to the bed. And they didn't stop till I got there. Now, I mean, the nurses and doctors, the nurses were amazing. Oh my gosh, this hospital was like a 5-star hotel, okay? I didn't want for nothing. I mean, every 5 minutes, somebody's asking me, can I get you anything? Do you need anything? I was really good. And I was very well taken care of. However, again, I'm a little worried about, it coming back. So I'm going slow. Yes, I have a lot to do. Bless you. Thank you for your kindness, your understanding, and your compassion, because I am literally a month behind. Me and Mr. E know this, and we are going to kick it in high gear but I got to be able to stand up and I got to be able to breathe before I can do that. If not, I'm going to end up getting it back and then be back in the hospital again. Don't want to do that. So everybody, I swear to you, I'm not trying to hoodoo nobody. Everybody's stuff is coming, even Christmas stuff, okay? ADHD stuff is all coming. And you ask anybody, they'll vouch for me, okay? But that was my biggest worry. It wasn't the fact of me being sick. It was the fact that I was worried about you guys. I mean, no joke. So anyway, I just wanted to pop on for a couple minutes, let you guys know that I'm home. I tried to give everybody roadkill updates. Oh my God, I never looked so bad in my life. And, you know, because I've always been transparent with you guys, okay? I've never lied to you. I've never hid anything from you. And I'm not about to start. If I'm in a hospital, hello, here's a picture and this is what it looked like, you know. That is my facts. That is my proof. That is my evidence that I'm being upfront and honest. And I'm not trying to steal your money, or, you know, I'm not trying to you pay for something and me not send it. You know how people are on Etsy. So anyway, that's part of the reason why I kept sharing the photos, you know. Also, I want to say a huge thank you to Knox River for the amazing flowers, and also to hang on, let me get my cards. To Marsha, Marsha, help me, Anita. Hargis. Thank you. Marsha Hargis. And the other one was, okay, I said Knox, Marsha Hargis, and Caroline Koch. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I was just, that brightened my day, and I just want to thank you so much, guys. You know, you guys kept me going. And again, my biggest worry and my biggest fear was letting you down. And I'm like, I gotta hurry up. I gotta get out of here. I don't have time to be sick. I gotta get out of here. And I just couldn't. I mean, I was down for the count. And, you know, it was A1 flu. And there was no COVID. There was no nothing. And it was just my blood and the antibodies, or, you know, whatever's in my blood, was literally just fighting each other. Okay. 1 minute I was sweating and wringing wet, and the next minute I had chills. No vomiting, no diarrhea. Thank goodness for all that. But, you know, it was just a bad case of the flu. And so anyway, you know, when I got there, you know, they were talking about, you know, oh, well, it's this and it's that. And I'm like, no, it's not. You're not listening to me. And ladies, hear me when I say this. Doctors, especially men, will try to double talk you or talk over you. Okay. I had the best doctors in the world. I agree to that. But they did not listen to me until I had to stand up and I didn't cuss, I didn't yell, but let's just say I got a little boisterous, okay? And so after that, and I sat there and yelled, well, not yell, but I told all four of them at the same time, you're not listening to me. You're focusing on the wrong thing. And I said, I refuse to go home until you fix me. I got great insurance. I can stay here for 6 months, you know? So it's like, you know, I'm not leaving until you wanted me here, you got me here, I'm here. Now fix me. And the whole time, it was my lungs, from pneumonia and asthma. And I mean, I've had CT scans. They put the stuff in my veins and, run me through all that. They scan my gallbladder. They scan my liver. Hey, I'm the healthiest 60-year-old you'll ever meet. Okay. I can still jump a fence and outrun a 20-year-old. But I literally physically don't have anything wrong with me anymore. The virus is gone. Double check that literally daily. No joke, honey. I vampires, I got nothing left. All right, because they took it all. But they did religiously check my blood every day to make sure, where's the virus? Is it increasing? Is it decreasing? They had me on every antibiotic in the world that you could think of to have me on, and then some. And trust me, some of them suckers burn going through your vein. Mr. E, my hand was drew up like this, and they had it here. And this part was swelling up, and this part was cramping up, and it was going all the way up to my neck. And I was crying and rocking. Mr. E sit there and rubbed this arm to keep it from cramping up for 4 hours because of the antibiotics that they had to put through the IV. Would I prefer to have had it through the IV instead of a shot? Oh yeah, give me IV any day. But I mean, and then all of my veins are literally blowed out. I don't know if you can see them, but I mean, they're literally, cause they couldn't get an IV to stay. It either come out or, it would swell up, and they would have to move it 1-2 times a day until I ran out of veins. So anyway, I just want to come on here for a couple of minutes, and I'm trying to take deep breaths. Whew. So if I get winded, you'll have to give me a minute. But anyway, I love you guys so, so much. And thank you to everybody. I mean, everybody. Y'all have my back. And the only thing that I can say is thank you. Please know how greatly appreciated each and every one of you are. And if anybody said anything about my business, or if they said anything about, well, Nick's, took my money and didn't send or whatever, man, y'all were on it. Y'all were on it. So, thank you for that, because that does mean a lot. And, I'm going to take what is today, Saturday? I'm so brain dead. And you can ask Anita. They had me on so much junk. I was talking to the fairies on the wall. I told her she wasn't allowed to. I told her she wasn't allowed to to share that video. But it was like, and then I fall asleep on her. And then she goes,
I think
Nix, wake up. Nix, wake up. And I'm talking to the fairies on the wall. But they did. They had me literally. They threw the kitchen sink at me, and pretty much, other than the last little bits of pneumonia, and just trying to get this rest of this asthma taken care of. And now that I'm home, I can kind of do my own thing. And because I was born with asthma. My son was born with asthma, and my 16-year-old grandson was born with asthma. I could write a book on this. But the problem was they didn't listen. They put all their attention into my blood pressure instead of my asthma and my lungs. And, they was just freaking out over my low blood pressure. But it's like, guys, it's been this way forever. And they just wouldn't listen. Until finally I stood up and said, I'm done. I've had enough, fix me because I couldn't even come home because what I had, Sid and the babies can catch a common human flu or a cold. Okay. So I couldn't even come home because I didn't know what I had. And so, and then when they come out and told me, the little swabby thing up the nose and all this kind of stuff, which was daily, I swear they put me, I felt like a car at the racetrack with a pit crew. I mean, no joke. I cannot rave high enough about them. They were great. But man, they were like a pit crew, everybody's here. And one's doing this and one's doing this. And, the only thing I can tell you is one, I am scared to death of needles. I'm the biggest chicken you'll ever meet. But when they can come in and take my blood and I not even wake up, that's good. That they had it down pat, and everybody was so lovely and so just really kind and nice. I do got to admit, there was a little bit of, there was some things there that mentally bothered me. But that's something that I've got to work through. And it's, part of my issues, for lack of a better word. But it was just heartbreaking. Some of the people were there, and it was just sad. And it's kind of like you just want to round everybody up, and bring them home. And there was this one little man that is called sundowning. Yeah. And they have dementia or they have Alzheimer's. And when the sun goes down, apparently your mind, sees different stuff or what have you. And I was coming back from x-ray, and this little man was yelling loudly, "Help me, help me." Well, y'all know me. Okay, look, if I got to crawl to get wherever, I'm, going to make sure that you respect your elders, you take care of your elders. So I grabbed a guy by the hand that was pushing the wheelchair, and I said, "Stop." I said, "Go find out what's wrong with this man. He needs help." And he goes, "Sweetheart," he says, "he's not going to get help. He's not going to leave." And that just broke my heart. And I went back in my room and I pretty much stayed there because I just, Tessa, did they feed me well? Oh my Lord, yes. I lived on the best yogurt, man. The food was okay. All the nurses, I made friends with all the nurses and the cafeteria ladies and everybody. And they, trust me, they took very good care of me. But I got hung up on Greek yogurt, strawberry and blueberry Greek yogurt. And hot tea and honey. And so that was pretty much, I got a lot of protein. I was going more for the protein than anything else. And yogurt's got a lot of protein in it, plus all the antibiotics that they were giving me. Well, ladies, think about it. I don't think I got to go into any further detail on that. What goes in comes out, and sometimes it don't come out the same way it went in. So there was a small issue. I did get thrush mouth really bad, and oh my Lord, that was some nasty stuff. And also a trick that Tima taught me, if you and somebody else told me this, one of our nurses here, please forgive me, I'm lucky I can remember my own name right now, but she said that when your blood pressure is low, if you take and put salt under your tongue, it'll raise your blood pressure. Mm-hmm. Now, I have never tried that. Tima swears by it, so I figured, okay, it's got to be some good stuff. But, my low blood pressure is just common. But I wanted to say thank you to everybody. again, I'm going to get off here. I can't talk much longer. And because, I mean, I'm getting winded. And your stuff is coming. And I am so sorry for the delay. I promise you will have extra goodies in your box. You will think that it is Christmas all over again. And, you know, everybody is literally going to be hand, you know, packed and taken care of one at a time. Okay. And I'm going to make sure that it's done right. And, you know, again, my Patreon people and my YouTube people and everybody. And, you know, so you guys are the best. And so I just wanted to pop on here for a couple minutes and say thank you for supporting me. Thank you for being there with me. Thank you for all the prayers and the wishes and the flowers and my froggy that ow, and that goes that rib. And that's what I'm saying. Seriously, right here, and it just goes like all the way across. So it's got to be that. And my froggy from Marsha, and he was so cute. I do have a picture of him. And oh my gosh, Knox's roses were smelling so good. All the nurses come flying in, going, "What is that? What is that?" And you know, they said it smells like Valentine's around here. So, you know, and but I was treated very well. And this is the third time that I've been sick in 30 years. I mean, no joke. 10 years ago, Alex sneezed on me right before I come home, gave me a flu. Again, it was gone a couple of days. Then what was it, 2 years ago, Mr. E come home on our anniversary and give me a bouquet of flowers and a card and said happy 22-year anniversary, have some COVID. And then I go see my grandsons and my grandkids again, and my 16-year-old gives me his cootie bugs that tries to kill me. So you know, I told my grandkids, I said, I gotta stop coming to see y'all, man. I said, y'all don't fight fair. You know, I can get out in the driveway and whoop your butt, but you know, you gotta keep your cootie bugs to yourself. But also too, I want to stop and I want to take a minute and I want to thank Mr. E. Okay, I have the best husband in the world. I really do. He was by me every step of the way, except for when he had to work. And when you got to work, you got to work. But he wasn't far away. And he bubble wrapped me. You know, he gave me baths, and you know, he brushed my hair. He literally did everything for me. And so I wanted to make sure, not too many women do this, but I wanted to make sure that I recognized my husband, and I wanted to give him a public thank you and let him know how much I love him and how much I appreciate him. And, you know, because you always wonder, you know, as we get older and what have you. And my biggest fear is dying alone, you know, like what I've seen in the hospital. And so anyway, you know, that's pretty much what's going on. If anybody's got any questions, please ask, but I'm going to keep the answers short. Next,
What I got, Nick.
Not
Got
yet.
A new notebook and some more new pens.
Oh, there you go. Me, Anita, and Mr. E are going to kick it in high gear. I also want to say a huge thank you to Danielle Govro for stepping in, and Love for stepping in. Just don't tell no more hockey scores, okay? I'll explain later. No hockey scores. Reason why is they demonetized me because you had mentioned the hockey scores are so anyway, but it's fixed now, so don't worry about it. But anyhow, and I want to especially thank Anita. Oh my gosh, she's been a glue. Mr. E's been a rock. She's been the glue. And you know, I mean, she has, God, I mean, she's got notebooks of stuff that we got to decipher, and get to you guys and make sure that, you know, again, one of my other fears is forgetting something. So if you were due something and you didn't get it, okay, hey, I am not going to get mad if you reach out and go, hey, Nix, I was supposed to have gotten this. I promise you that is helpful. That is, you know, more eyes are always better. So,
Yeah, my notebook. So I can look to see who won what prizes. So we can double check.
Well,
and make sure
I got all the prints, you know,
Yeah.
the print screens, you know, like what I put up.
Yeah.
Also, too, I'm sorry, I was not expecting for Patreon and YouTube, you know, and the wheels and all that stuff to be down so long. But again, I'm going to take the rest of this week and go slow. Okay. I'm not going to, I can't rush because I know my asthma, and this will literally come back and bite me in the butt, and I will be back in the hospital again if I don't take it easy, because I just know how this game's played. I know how this game works, and you don't mess with your you know, cardiac or
your lungs are,
lungs and, you know, asthma and stuff like that. You just don't, because that'll take you out in a hurry. Sandy goes, Nix, you need to rest. Thank you, Mr. E, and definitely a keeper. Yes, ma'am, he is. Anita Danielle been keeping us up to date. Again, guys, Stephanie, thank you for Mutter, thank you. You know, and I agree. Now I'm hard-headed, y'all know that. But at the same time, this one didn't give me a chance. You know, it says you going down, and that's about the gist of it. Now the reason why I was there for as long as I was because of me. Straight up. You got me here. I'm here. You're gonna fix me, okay? Because I can't go home until you do. I'm not killing my babies because I've got a cold or a flu, and y'all can't figure out what it is to get rid of it. And I said I refuse to leave until this bacteria and this war that was going on in my blood system is done and over with. And matter of fact, on the way home, we stopped and got a new baby, and little girl. And I'm trying to pick out a name for her, and she looks like Sid, but it's a girl. And I keep coming up with Citrina and Cedrina. I don't know why, I guess, you know, but anyway. And she is literally played out. She's knocked out. She's about 3 months old. So, and you know, Mr. E promised me a new baby because I almost came home with a dog, and it was like, nope, no dogs. Because the dog chewed my $85 Alienware mouse that I just got for Christmas. Needless to say, I was not happy. And it was like, no dogs, but you owe me another ferret. So, Cindy is a good name. Yeah, Cindy, because Sid and, well, that's a good name. I didn't even think about that. But anyway, I'm getting, my ribs are starting to hurt. So, and I'm getting.
I'm gonna jump off here, and I'm gonna try back on my laptop, because I saw for some reason my laptop was in airplane mode. So I think that may have been the issue.
You should be able to
but
turn
I want
it
to
off
try it.
airplane mode without.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, but I didn't know what it was. Yeah, I didn't know that. So I'm going to try to go on the laptop. That way I can answer people's questions.
I'll go ahead and I'll wait for you.
Okay.
Mother, you got 2 guinea pigs? I just seen 2 of the cutest little guinea pigs at Petco. And they were so cute. I've never owned a guinea pig. I've had everything in the world but a guinea pig, which is unusual. But again, I just want to send my gratitude and appreciation for everybody, and thank you for your support, and thank you for, if there was any talk going on, y'all know what I mean, people stirring the pot. Thank you for coming and having my back, and Nix is really sick. She's in the hospital. You don't believe me? Go to her Facebook page. Look at the picture. Okay. She's posting roadkill pictures daily, So, and I named them that on purpose because that's exactly the way I felt. I felt like roadkill. That trucker, he ran over me, stopped, backed up, ran over me, and then ran over me again, So, but anyhow, and I know I'm forgetting something. Anita is my memory. Also, I wanted to say happy anniversary to Matt and Emily from Firefly. Wish them much, much happy love and on their anniversary, and love you guys to death. And also want to say thank you to Kevin and Erica for coming on tonight. And I believe they're supposed to do a pen turning tonight. And so also want to give a huge shout out to Tima. Man, Tima has messaged me every day asking me how I'm doing, when I'm coming home. Am I okay? Do I need anything? So everybody has just been so kind and so generous and so loving that, I could say thank you for a million years and it would never equal the love that I felt from you guys. So I did have to pop on here for a couple of minutes and just say thank you, but I'm losing this.
Don't forget, Mudnut's birthday is the 25th.
Oh, that's right. Yes, I remember you telling me happy birthday, Mother, and I got you, girl. Okay, you don't worry. I got that birthday. But and let's see, Stephanie goes, Nix, you're amazing. Oh, thank you. Honey, I just survived the flu. That's it. I ain't nothing special. It was those elderly people on that floor that, I told them, I said, look, y'all don't worry about me. I'm too hard headed to keel over and die. And y'all come to me when you get to me. And I tried not to bother them, unless it was something important. But the only thing that I did have a problem with is, y'all know that I went through that 1.5 years of depression, that suicidal depression. And I had just got my meds straightened out about 6 months ago. And my doctor told me, he goes, do not play with the meds. When you take them, you're supposed to take them at this time, take them at that time. And I kept telling these doctors that, and one would turn it on, the other one would turn it off, the other one would turn it on, the other one would cut it in half. I either had to ask for it or I could only get it at certain, and it was like, I sent Mr. E home. I went and got my medication that I pay for every month. And I said, y'all are not sending me back down that dark hole again, that I clawed to get out of for a very long time. And so I just, I took my own medication on that. And if they did give it to me, I just stuck it back in a bottle, because it was the same stuff. But, I would not let them mess with my antidepressants, because that is too hard to get on an even keel. And once you get it there, you do everything in your power to keep it there. Because again, black eyes and busted lips and broke arms, you can get over. But when you've got traumatic trauma in your life, it don't go away. And it feels like it happened yesterday. It could have happened 30 years ago, and it feels like it happened yesterday. So, me and Mystery, we talked about it, and it's like, okay, since Larry, Moe, and Carly can't get it together, if they don't straighten up, then I will just go home and I will get my medication and I will take it when I'm supposed to take it. And they were giving me Mucinex. Okay. And I'm like, y'all are charging me $100 a pill for Mucinex. And I could walk across the street to Walgreens and buy a whole box for $5. That and, what was the other one? It was a common one. I'm sorry, guys. I'm brain dead right now. It was a common one, that I could have went across the street and got. And it's like, why? And the same thing with my asthma medicine. My inhalers that I got. Yeah, that's what they were giving me. And it was like, okay, why? I got all this at home. Why am I paying you like gazillions of dollars here for stuff that I've got at home? I'm here because y'all got the stuff that I can't get at home. So, and that was just weird to me. That was like when I had COVID. I walked in, I was there for 5 hours. They gave me an over-the-counter Tylenol. They did an x-ray, told me that I had a lump on my breast the size of a lemon and that I needed to follow up with my doctor, send me home, and charge me $10,000 in 5 hours. So, gosh only knows what this trip's going to cost. But, again, insurance has got it. People work for insurance nowadays. They don't work for bills. They work for insurance. But, that's gimme. That's exactly what I plan on doing, baby. I am going to piddle this week, and it's going to be slow going, but I gotta get back in gear. I can't sit. I don't plan on sitting, but I'm not going to be no, Energizer bunny either, not for the first week, because I don't want to go back in the hospital. And so, again, thank you for your kindness, your understanding, your love, your prayers, and everything in between. Okay. You guys rocked, and you guys are the ones that helped me through, and your cards and your letters. And oh my gosh, I come home and I couldn't find my desk. I can't find my sewing table because I got letters and packages and everything just stacked up everywhere. So, I'm not even sure who sent me what because I've been home 2 hours. So anyway, I love you guys. And if you sent me anything, I promise I will be getting back with you and you will not be forgotten. Also, my nurse is in the house. Okay. This was from a blood thinner. And they asked me if they wanted to put it in my belly. Okay. And I'm like, excuse me? Chicken needles here. So I had them put it in my arm. Now, this was day one. Day one, 15 days ago. It's got a knot in it. Okay. Now, all my nurses in the house, with y'all brainiacs, that knot's kind of worrying me a little bit because it keeps getting bigger. Is that something that I need to have checked out? Y'all let me know. But other than that, everything's, and they give me, as soon as, I don't got to see any more doctors, I am not taking that blood pressure medicine. I refuse to. I'm not putting that crap in my body. I don't need it. I'm perfectly fine without it. They're the ones that was tripping out over it. And so that and the blood thinners, they had me on blood thinners that they were giving me shots in my stomach. And that is what that was for. Now, granted, you know, I have my belly button pierced, okay, with a 16 gauge needle. All right. So, you know, then it was done. But, you know, and this didn't really hurt because, I mean, the needles were just like hair thin. But, I mean, you can tell that some of them were not that great and they need to go back to, you know, poking their tomatoes because I am just black, blue, and purple. But there were some places that, you know, got me pretty good. That and they need to kind of work on their little IV tricks a little bit because still got some spots that are like major sore. And thank you, Cindy, Love and Sparkles. Oh hell on the blood thinners. Yeah, Jenny Nix, I agree. I don't like that, and I try to be very careful what I put in my body. And that is going away. That is going away as soon as I can get out from under it. Some of them are really horrible at poking. Kevin's wife, yes, ma'am. I apologize to you, baby. I didn't know you were here. I've been rambling, so I'm gonna let you go. And you guys, I promise we will get back to our regular schedule here soon. I can't promise it's going to be next weekend because I got a lot I got to do. But I promise we'll get back to our wheels and all the fun stuff again and everything. And ditto to all of y'all on the blood thinner thing. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Oh, you bruise easy. Yeah, I can tell. And that was the very first one. So, you know, and it's still there 15 days later. And it's like, yeah, no, I've never bruised. I'm not you know, I don't bruise. But anyway, that was, ow, that was, what, you know, happened. I was literally home 24 hours, if that. And, you know, woke up and went to the hospital and didn't come home till now. So, and I've been home for about 2 hours. And so I got to call my children, let my children know that I'm home. And again, thank you, everybody. Thank you to everybody that, you know, sent prayers and loves and wishes and flowers and frogs. I love my little frog. And flowers and cards and letters. And I promise I will respond to every one of them. They'll just give me a little time to, you know, play catch up here. Man, Mr. E's got it in overdrive, but I'm kind of like that little turtle right this minute, you know. I don't see the the rabbit around for about at least another week or two. So anyway, guys, I love you. Mwah. I'm gonna say it again. Good night. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you, Mother. Thank you to everybody. Thank you, Tima. Thank you, Danielle. Thank you, Anita. And if I didn't call out your name, thank you to everybody because I really did feel the love. And it was just overwhelming because you guys kept me going. You know, when I wanted to sit there and cry like a 5-year-old in the middle of the bed, you guys are the ones that kind of came to my rescue and gave me something else to think about other than poor me. So, Dawn, I am home, baby. I am home. So, I just got home a couple hours ago. So, I'm going to turn this back over to Danielle and Anita, and I'm going to say goodnight. And if I'm late getting to your messages, I'm not ignoring you, okay? I'm just, you know, do I answer emails or do I pack orders? So, you know, I'm in this catch-22 and I'm just trying to get the job done as fast as I can. And Kevin's wife, I am glad to hear and see that you are doing better as well, baby. I don't know the full details, but you know that I'm always here for you and I love you. And tell my cutie patootie over there with his little red dimples that I said hi And thank you for turning a pin tonight. It's greatly appreciated. So I love you guys. And I
Actually, I think Nix needs to rest for another week at home before she overdoes it and ends up back in the hospital. So if you all could please wait another week before they try to rush around and get everything mailed out, it'd be greatly appreciated. I mean, she's still weak in the hospital and still having, she still has pneumonia in her lower lobes, and we don't want to rush her and push her, because if you do with respiratory, you'll end up back in the hospital, maybe even worse.
Yeah, and I'm not playing this, again. Just drag me to the back room, shoot me, and be done with it. Because I don't want to go back in. But again, I'm just gonna take care of myself. Okay. Normally I don't. Normally I blow and go. But I'm like I said, I'm gonna piddle, and I'm going to do a little bit every day, person by person, and that whoever's in front of me at the time, that person is going to get 100% of my undivided attention. And if they got combined orders or late orders or whatever, and again, Christmas, Patreon, free giveaways, all that. So it's all coming. And so anyway, my ribs are starting to hurt now when I take a deep breath. So I am really.
That's why I said you don't need to rush to try to get people's orders ready, because you're going to be up and down. You're going to be getting out of breath. You just need to relax, take it easy.
Yeah. I'm not moving fast.
Go rest.
Rosalind said she had knee surgery on Tuesday. Yep. Oh my gosh, Rosalind, I hope you're doing better. You got the baby? Yep. Here, let's see. Y'all want to see the new baby? This is the new baby. She's 3 months old.
Hi, Rhonda.
Doesn't she look like Sid? She says, I look like Sid. So,
did you sit on her earlier when we were trying to chat, when you were working on the computer? Did she bite you in the bum?
Yes. And it was like, okay, we have to have this discussion, but this is the new baby girl, and they're always a handful when you get them. And yes, they bite, and they're like kittens, and they're like, ow. They're like kittens, and they're like puppies. They wrestle and tussle and play, and they bite your toes, and they love socks, and so
they don't like to be sit on though.
I haven't found a specific name yet. I'm still gonna work. I'm working on a name, but anyway, guys, I'm sorry. I gotta go. My ribs are killing me. I love you. And again, thank you to everybody. And I promise it might take me a little time, but I'm going to make this up to you. Okay.
Nix, Terry Custodio asked Mr. E, what is your all's favorite restaurant?
Mr. E, what is our favorite restaurant?
Oh, what's the seafood place up there?
Oh gosh,
that's one of them that's only like once every 6 months.
Yeah, they're crazy expensive. I would have to say Copper Grill. It's a pretty nice steakhouse around the corner. But yeah, so thank you, for asking. But yeah, it's a little kind of like a little mom and pop place, and it's Copper River, and has some really good. That's kind of like our date night on Friday night. We'll go and he'll get a steak something another, and I'll get a steak something another. So, and thank you, Dip in Time, for your kindness and your understanding and everything. Again, I know I'm repeating myself, and I've got to stop because my ribs are really starting to hurt. But thank you, Tima. Thank you, Dip in Time. Thank you, Kevin's wife. Thank you for everybody that had my back when the pot stirrers were, trying to do their thing, their troll thing. So, and, because it only takes one. But anyway, I love you guys. Also, let's please keep Dawnmarie Nunes in our prayers because yeah. So anyway, you just got the rest of that.
She lost her dad.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
and
Sandy, we need to keep her in our prayers too. I missed the chat earlier. I know Sandy's brother-in-law was put into hospice, but I think he may have passed. I didn't get to see chat earlier because I couldn't hear and I couldn't pull chat up. So Sandy, definitely you and your family are in our thoughts and prayers too as well. So sorry.
Okay, on a shifting gears here really quick. All of us had problems with this tonight. I had it on every electronic that I've got. There is this TikTok thing going on, okay, where China don't want to sell to America and what have you, okay. TikTok's going to end up going away. But what they did was they took everybody's microphones and they put them in use by TikTok. And that's why we were having, one, we were late, and two, we were trying to figure out why, nobody had any volume. We couldn't hear nobody. And come to find out, it was because TikTok was in use, and I went and turned it off. And hell, I'm about to delete it because it's gonna be gone anyway. So and but if you have issues with your volume, okay, and people are going like, I can't hear you, check your settings, microphone settings, because that's where it's at. And 2 to 1, it'll say in use by TikTok. All you gotta do is log out of TikTok and it should fix it. So anyway, this is it. Mwah. I love you guys.
Rest.
Because
go lay down, put your feet up, put your head up, and diamond paint.
I am having owies, so I am going to kick back and say I love you guys, and don't take that deep breath, because boy did I just feel that one. I gotta go find my thing. So anyway, guys, good night. I love you, and we will be back to normal soon. I promise. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Goodbye, guys.
Bye, sweetie. Rest now.
Yep.
Hello, everyone. From me. So is Erica and Kevin's coming soon?
Yes.
Yeah, great.
Yeah, I'm not sure what time, but they're going to be here.
Hi, Stephanie. Okay, is our Lisella is here? Is Lisella is here? Hi, April.
Okay. Hi, April. Hi, Kimberly. Hi, Jenny Nix.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Cindy.
I can't say 3-3. Kayleen, just saying 3-3. Anita and Gabriel. It's Danielle, but Gabriel is good enough. I'll take it. Where is Lisella? Lisella. I think she's gone. 3-3, yeah. 10-4. So what else is going on with you, Anita, this week?
I've been sick.
Oh yeah, you
Sick. Yeah, I've had several times when I just about took myself to the hospital. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm getting pneumonia. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And my breathing's been bad. It hurts to breathe, and like Nick's, I can't take a deep breath, and I don't have the flu though. But I know it's the onset of pneumonia. Yep. So I went to Walmart today to pick up my inhaler. I almost didn't make it up the steps to come inside the house. I just about crawled. Well, I almost have to crawl up the steps anyways, but I made it right here to the couch at the door, and I couldn't take a breath at all. In fact, the neighbor went with me, and she wanted to call the ambulance. I said, no. I said, let me just relax for a few minutes. Let me, do my breathing. But if I'm not any better Monday, I'm going to see if I can go to the doctor, because I don't need to go to the hospital. I know what I need. And the hospital does not give it to me. I need an antibiotic, and I need prednisone. And that's all I need. I need a week of each, and then I'm good.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So, yeah. Yep, and I'm good.
I wrote it down to be sure to remember how to pronounce it. Lisella. That's Momo.
That's Momo's. Yep, Momo's. Yep.
Oh, poor Sandy. My God, everyone is sick. I have a backache, but not sick enough. And I'm the one who's smoking like a chimney. Go get it. I don't know. No. And our old Matnat, is going to be like 45. Oh my God, you're still a young chick.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, 45. Ah. My God, I started my life at 40.
Yeah. Sandy, mine is too. It's just this crazy weather, Oh, Erica, Mr. E should be. Let me remind him. Actually,
oh yes, Kaylee. Today it was not so cold though. The snow was melting here in Quebec. But we're waiting for the same cold weather that's coming over. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Erica. We're talking, but there's nothing I can do to help you, sweetie.
okay. All right.
Four three, Kaylee, not 10-4, 4-3. Not good.
No. Okay. Yeah, Erica's just waiting on the link to come on. So I sent Mr. E a message so they can come on. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Sandy, honey, I'm sorry I missed it earlier. Did your brother-in-law pass? I know he's in hospice. No, I know he's in hospice. Yeah, but I mean, I haven't been doing anything. I haven't even really hardly been diamond painting. Because like I said, I got aggravated with my little tiny table trying to work on that big canvas. And the weight is just too much. If I roll it up, it drags all my everything off the table with it. So I took it off. And I was trying to work on Cletus. And for some reason, my specialty drills are popping off because they're not fitting the canvas right. So I can't win for losing this week. So Sandy sent me 2 really cute little specialty drills. And so I started on one last night. I'm hoping maybe that'll get me back into feeling like I want to diamond paint. Oh, okay, Sandy. Yeah, like I said, I had missed the chat earlier. I knew that he was in hospice. Hospice came in. But I didn't know if maybe he had passed. But I continued prayers, Sandy, for the family. No. And continued prayers for you. You need to get better, girlfriend. You got to have surgery done. And Rosalind, honey, continued prayers for you while you're recovering from your surgery. Same with Cindy, Love and Sparkle. She had surgery done too, I think last month or the month before. She's still in recovery. Man, it's heck getting old, isn't it? All these surgeries and bad. I'll tell you, Danielle, I fell in love with one of the pens on Poshy Pens. If it hadn't have been a Nick size, I'd have probably said, me please. But it was a petite. I have tried. I can't use those petites.
And I only use them. If you have some petites, send them my way. I don't mind at all.
Yeah, see, I've tried the petites, but where I have really bad arthritis in my hands, I need the weight.
Ah, okay. This is a petite, but it's a long petite.
Yeah, it looks long.
Measure it.
Yep.
Okay, without tips, it's 4 1/4.
Yeah.
4 inch 1/4. 4. Yeah. I don't know.
Well, it's about a 1/4 of an inch bigger than a normal petite. It's pretty though. Yeah.
Yeah, that was it's
Danielle,
like it.
Sandy
like
wants to know. Sandy wants to know, did you get her Christmas card yet?
Yeah, well, I don't know if everyone was here. I told earlier. And I thank you all. I'm not gonna. Okay. Sandy Shin. Thank you. Terry Custodio. Thank you. Shannon Erickson. Thank you. Kim Platt. Thank you. Kimberly Joannes. Thank you. And Lorie Griffin. Thank you. And Amber Fisher. Thank you.
Yeah, Sandy may have missed it.
You are so sweet, all of you. My husband said, "Oh my God, where do you get all?" I said, "Oh, I have connections."
You should have said, "See, I have other friends besides you."
Yeah, I have connection. You know, there's not only you in my life, and you look at oh my God, Pensacola, Nashville, Memphis. He said, "Oh my God, where did you?" Pensacola again. And you look
you
at
should have said I'm on the international dating site.
Yeah, Minnesota, South Carolina, like he said, "Oh my God." There you go. He said, "I know you are friends. I can hear you." Like now he hears me speaking to you guys. And he said, "That's nice." I said, "Of course." "Oh, yes, yes, 4-4, Kayleen. 4-4. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. It's about -5 Celsius. So what is it in here? It's about -5. It's colder tonight. -5 Celsius. And Fahrenheit is 23. But during the day, the sun melts the snow. Yeah, it's about 23. So it's cold, but for us in January, it's not that cold. We used to like -15, -10, -20. So we're good. We had a little snow today, but barely. No, it's still 4-3. I thought it was 4-4. It was a replay. Sorry, Kayleen. Sorry.
No scores, remember.
No, not the club.
Oh, okay.
And not to mention clubs. I don't know why they would do that. It's not a song, but anyway, none of my business. I'm just saying. Kayleen, understand me. 4-3.
Yep.
10-4. And aside from that, well, I've been diamond painting. That's all I do with my life because of my back. But
Yep.
I'm not going. 5-3, Kayleen. Oh. Ow. I was in my bath earlier. You're gonna laugh. Because I told people, I told Normand, my hubby, about tortue. I was trying to say to, oh my God, Tima, to say tortue. Because your U in English is U for us, U. And I was trying to, I was relaxing in my bath and say, they don't say it because she practiced last night. Yeah, Kayleen. And she said tortue. It's not tortue, it's tortue. And I was trying to say that someone told me I can make my mouth makes a gymnastic like Danielle does. And he was laughing.
I can't speak that way because my mouth doesn't move that way.
Yeah. And I was in my bath and say, what do I do from oo to u? And I said,
Shannon, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Sending prayers. Get well soon. You have a good night.
thanks, Shannon, for the Christmas card. So I was in my bath trying to figure out how to do it. And Normas, when he was in university, when he was young, he teach French to English people. And he said, I had to take their mouth and say, okay, say it. And he said, it's not, okay, so I have to. So I said to myself, I'm going to open YouTube. I'm going to teach them. Like, yeah, it's complicated.
Okay, guys. Sorry, Eric and Kevin's not going to be on tonight.
Okay.
He's had a full day and he needs to be done in the shop. So it's getting a little late. So we'll just reschedule it. That's fine, Erica. You and Kevin have a good night.
It's okay, sweetie.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep.
We don't manage it.
Yeah, things happen. I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have another one to tell you that he reminded me. He was again in a reunion, and we have a say. Okay, in a nutshell, us it's parlant en gros, okay, tout en parlant en gros. But if you if you word for word, it's grossly speaking. You don't say that, okay? But us, it's okay. En parlant gros, on va faire ceci, cela. We're gonna do this and that, gros. But so he was in a reunion. And said, grossly speaking, he didn't know the term in a nutshell. So it was. He said, "Did you tell them about this one?" I said, "No, that was a funny one. Grossly speaking." No, it's okay, Erica. We can understand that.
No, that's fine. We'll just redo it another night. You know, things happen. We had technical difficulties and everything else. Hi, Marsha. Oh, I hate that you're a little late. Nix was on earlier, and she said thank you for the froggy and the beautiful flowers. But she's home. Sorry, guys. I'm looking for a phone number.
It's no problem, Mike. Either for you or for Nix. When you're not feeling well, you're not feeling well. We all can understand that.
Yeah, and Erica, has been sick too, and then she had surgery, and so.
Yeah, we'll try to entertain you the best we can.
Yeah.
All I can do very well is teach you French.
We'll just try not to talk about death tonight.
About what? No, I don't want to talk about that. No. I talked to Normand today, like the papers and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I brought him a file and everything and said, okay, we're doing it. He said, okay. And I told him about what we were thinking. And we were discussing last week, and he said, it makes sense.
Yeah.
So, I think they were tired, either Nix or Mr. E. They were Erica and Kevin had his
I'm sure Mr. E is helping Nix get settled.
No, but Nix or Mr. E just
Erica, the link was sent. Yeah.
So aside from that, there's not much. Oh. Yeah, so far, eh, Terry? Hi, Karina.
Hi, Karina.
How are you, sweetie?
Yeah, Terry, I'm tired of the free trial for 2025. I just want to cancel the whole subscription.
It's not how it works.
Yeah, I'm just tired of it already.
My God, it's only starting 2025, just starting. So we better do with it because we can go to 2026. Yeah. I wish we could do that sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I would go back like the last a lot of years. Anyway. So you haven't diamond paint a lot?
Not really. No.
Why?
Well, like I said, that one painting I'm doing is so big, and my table is so small that,
I always keep that in mind, sweetie.
I'm
scared of 2026 keeps getting worse. Yeah, well, we have to pray and think positive that, well, after Monday, it all gets better. So what can we say? No comments, Danielle. No comments. Not saying anything. But the worst is is done. It's going to be only get better Monday night.
I hope so.
Well, yeah, it will. I promise.
Yep, I hope so.
Well, bro, yeah, Sandy. It's not a. We do diamond painting. Me personally, okay. It's still 5'3", Kayleen. I have a back problem, okay, since 2008. Big back problem with my back so awful, and that it's chronic. I have pain always, and I started doing diamond painting in 2017, and I don't know why. It's not a medication, but it keeps my mind off. Poor sweetie, poor Sandy. And I don't know why, but it keeps my mind so busy that I'm not thinking about the pain. I don't know if it goes away, but I diamond paint and I forget everything around. Everything goes away. So I'm gonna diamond paint. And I'm not doing it for someone or something, or because when I'm done, I put back the sheet over it to protect it, put in the closet, and never to be seen again. I've done over 100, but I'm mindful of that every time that my table isn't. I can't take those big ones because I do not have place.
Yeah, well, my table is about yay big. So it's not,
Well, Norma bought this desk for me.
Yeah.
Because I only had a little small table, so I pushed the small table away. So I have a bit of space, so it's better. Yeah. Yes,
you see, mine was hanging out so bad that it was creasing in a corner. I mean, really bad. And I tried rolling it up, but rolling it up really made it heavy. So it either slide that way or it slide this way, and I was still getting that fold. So it had a real bad fold in it.
Well, then don't buy big ones anymore because it's not. Me, I go 40 by 60, maybe sometimes 70 by 70, but I don't go higher than this because no.
Well, I don't care whether the size. It's just this one was being a pain because it was so top heavy or bottom heavy. I mean, it would just slide my drills. I lost 3 trays of drills in the floor. I know I'm going to be short now on drills.
You have to grab it and make sure it doesn't fall. So it causes other pains. No, it's no fun. No, you have to be relaxed. Yeah, I agree.
And this painting I got on a D-stash. This girl, I had a painting I didn't want, and she had this one. She asked me if I wanted to trade. I said sure. So and it was unopened. I opened it. It was missing the fairy dust diamond. Fairy dust drills. Didn't even have that package. So now God only knows how many more drills I'm going to be out because I lost, like I said, 3-4 trays of drills.
How big is it? What's the measurement?
It's huge. It's probably a 70 by 90. It's huge.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. I have a 60 by 90 to make, but I don't know if I'll do it right here. Or maybe I will set up on in my dining room on the dining table. Then I won't be able to be here. But yeah, that'll do. Because here I can't do a 60 by 90. It's way too.
Yeah.
I don't have the space to do it.
Yeah.
I do not. No, that's
well, I normally don't have problems on this little table. It's just this one was just so long.
Yeah.
And I don't care what I try to put on it for weight. Where I rolled it, it was making it heavier, so it just still dragged it. Yeah, and I had a little clamp. I tried that, but then I had a little crimp in in the painting. So I said, well, I'm going to have to wait until I can get a table to where I can just spread it out.
Yeah, well, Bonnie and Terry are offering you their help
Yeah.
in the drill.
Well, Terry sent me some. So,
My God,
you
you
know.
are so nice people.
Yeah, Terry sent me a few that she had extra left over of that fairy dust, and I really appreciate it. I think I've got some metallic, and it's like a gold metallic. I might try to work it in with the fairy dust, see if that'll look okay. But, yeah. Oh, guys, it's going to take me a long time before I even come close to even finishing that thing to know whether or not I have enough drills.
Sweetie, the next time I win, because I'm lucky in Tima's room only, when I win in Tima's room, I'm going to give you the $15 coupon. And
No,
you can order.
no, you're not. No, you're not. No,
Yes.
you're not. No.
Yeah, but you know why?
I looked at Tima's. She didn't have this color. Because I would have ordered a package of them.
But because you know why? When I went in Tima's room, it's $15 coupon.
Yeah.
But it costs $25 to ship.
Yeah.
So I better give it to people I know.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. I went and looked at Tima's there at first. She didn't even have, close to that color. And I said, well, maybe I can do an AB. Because she had ABs.
What color fairy dust, Bunny asked?
Oh, I don't know. I don't have my painting out. I don't remember.
Which canvas is it?
Over and under. Well, Terry, like I said, you sent me the few. No, Sandy, I actually hadn't. I haven't went over to Debbie's site. Yeah, I forgot about Debbie, actually, to tell you the truth. But when I get closer to it, I'll know more whether what'll work and what won't. Bonnie, I appreciate it. I will. I have a few old bags of drills, but,
Kayleen, it's getting worse and worse. My headache is now a 6 to 3. Oh.
Terry, I will. Like I said, I've got some gold metallic I might try to mix in with that little few fairy dust that you did send me. I just have to see how it looks because it's on the turtle's head. And I don't know how the metallic or how an AB would look on this head. Yeah. And I might just try.
Yeah, they all want to help you.
Yeah.
I would help you, but I only have plain drills, so you don't want that. I have a few that I won one time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I bought myself because I had a nice Dreamers design that I got as a gift last year, I think for Christmas. My friend bought it for me. So it was almost all red though. But there was some, it was like a river fall, a little fall. I just said it, design, whatever. Anyway, and there was red roses everywhere. So I won, the first time I won from Tima, I bought about 7 kind of drills to try it for the first time, and it is nice. It turned out nice.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna use those nice drill on a cheap canvas.
Yeah.
Dreamers design. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Kayleen. My headache is getting worse by the minute. I'm telling you, by the minute. I'm gonna put a big L on my calendar, not W, because I keep everything.
Oh gosh. Sandy, it's a DAC canvas, but like I said, unfortunately, because I got it in on a trade from somebody, my drills aren't guaranteed. They don't have a warranty. Like I said, I'll figure something out. I'll get with Debbie and see if I don't know if she carries fairy dust. If not, I'll get with Tima and ask her, what color fairy dust can I substitute?
Yes, exactly. Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Because, like I said, the fairy dust is just on the turtle's head, so I don't need much. I think it might be some on his shell.
What canvas? What kind of canvas?
Terry found our message. It was Z165 was the fairy dust.
Okay.
And the other girls, I don't know until I get done with the canvas. Because you know how DAC sometimes gives you a lot of extras, and sometimes they don't. But, oh, goodness. Bonnie, I think Daddy's keeping kind of to herself. Yeah. I think she's keeping kind of to herself. I know. I think she's got a website backup. I'm not sure. I know. I think she didn't. She stopped the Etsy store, and I think she was working on getting another website. But like I said, I'm not really sure.
I just saw my calendar. I'm gonna be busy next week.
What are you doing next week?
Tomorrow night, Tuesday night, Thursday night, Saturday night, again. Yay! 4 games next week, Kaylee.
Oh.
Woohoo! I love hockey. One year with the children, we did. We bought it like a kind of a Christmas gift card, and we did some games. And we had 5 children, and they're not made their significant other with them, and we played the game. And one of the game was, what is the 3 things that your mother, me, like most, and your father, Norman, like most?
Yeah.
I don't know why my children like the 3 things. They had it right down pat. Hockey and music was on them. The third one was what J. Paul was asking last night.
Oh.
And the children, like, they knew me. Woo! Hockey, music. Yeah. That's me. That is totally me. I love music. Yep. I sing. And hockey is...
Oh, goodness.
I told Norma that story too. He was laughing. He said, I would have answered the same thing as J. Paul. I did. I said, well, I'm going to speak with Anita. It's not the last week of my life. So, bye. Sorry. Not tonight.
Yeah, I went to Walmart today to get my inhalers. I had the doctor call them in. And because I was running out of my inhaler, my breathing's been bad. Mm-hmm. And it was like a madhouse. Well, people are getting their W-2 forms now. So, people are going out and they're filing their income tax in some of these places. They give you like an income tax loan. So they give you some money up front. And Walmart was a madhouse. People had carts full with TVs and everything.
Yeah, we have H&R Block here.
We have that here too.
Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we file at the end. I think it's February because we are waiting for the paper from the government, and we all know either a U.S. government or Canadian government, they're always at the last minute, so we don't.
No, you know what? I've already got mine. I've already got mine from Social Security. I got it last week. I was shocked and amazed.
No, not us. They take their sweet time. So
usually they do here too. That's why I said I was shocked and amazed. I mean, I get a few dollars. I get a few dollars back because I draw a little long thing.
That's what I told Norma, Bonnie.
Yep.
I told them that they have 11 children. Yeah. Yeah, I was chatting with him. We laughed because I was telling him about what we chat about and what we were talking about. And
Yep, but I get a small.
God we don't have a children each time because my God, I wouldn't have been able to put them through school. Believe me. 6'3".
Yep.
Oh, that was funny. I mean, it was funny because you could see the color coming to Tima's face.
I must have missed that.
It was so funny. Like she doesn't even say poop, and he said have sex. Oh my God! It was too good, too good.
Yep.
You're not allowed to
well,
say
whatever it was she had for her hair, you know, that she was running through her hair last night before she put that attachment on it.
Yes.
You know what it looked like?
Tima has a dildo.
Oh my God, Tima, you're gonna have Cheryl. I thought that's what it looked like. I was biting my tongue trying not to say anything.
Yeah, well, me, I write everything I say, so I did. I said, "Oh my God!" And like everyone, me too. I thought of it, and yeah, me too. We're friends, so SEX for us is like the temperature outside.
Yep.
And we're very liberated on that side. So when I saw that, I said, "Oh my God, Tima!"
I thought Tima had been to the adult store.
Yeah.
And then when she put that attachment on it, I said, "What in the world is that?"
Yeah, she would be better with the first thing we thought.
I know I want to put something in, brush my hair with something that's going to shock my head.
Oh, she said no danger for the Okay. I said no, of course there's no danger. It's only 110 volts, so no problem.
Yeah.
No. Raelene, 7-3. We lost it real bad. Oh yeah, it was she, and she always asks such questions sometimes that you don't know what to answer. It's so cute. She is so cute.
Oh, I know.
Oh yeah. Well, sorry, Jenny Nix. I would need the TV because mine is. You can't see that, but it's getting grayer, dark spots.
She said that because of what I said. When I said everybody had TVs in their carts, that's when she said the TVs are on sale for the Super Bowl.
Yeah, well, I was no, that doesn't work in Canada. Yeah, that doesn't work because I would need one, but eventually I have a 42, but you can't see it, but all the sides and you see it darker. It's at least, I've had it when I moved in there, and it was in 2012, so it's 13 going on 14 years old. It's about due.
Yeah.
But I wait till the last minute because I don't want to spend the money. Yeah. Big loss. 7.3.
I got a 40-inch, so.
I think I'm gonna buy myself. Okay, last year, for Christmas, my boss, my dear Nicole, gave me on Amazon gift card, and I bought myself the the mounted thing to put on the wall.
Yeah.
And I can go up to, I measured it about 50-inch. It's good for a 55, but I don't want to buy a 55 because
Bonnie, I agree. No, Bonnie, I agree. TVs are about the only thing that's come down in price. You can get a 50-inch TV cheaper than you can a cart of groceries.
Yeah, I remember when the VCR came out.
Welcome
it was
back, Sandy.
$700 with the cord attached to it.
Yeah, now you can get a 50-inch for just about less than $200. You can't get 5 bags of groceries for less than $200.
No.
And that's not including meat.
$200 US, not in Canada.
No.
They're about $350.
Yep, but that's not including meat.
I know, Bonnie. That's what I'm saying. You remember the first VCR V2? I think I paid like almost $800 with the with the thing and the remote control after the end of the it was, and you had remember you had to put every channel in the VCR. Oh my God.
Yep. Yeah, but I remember we had gotten my stepfather a 32-inch flat screen when they first came out because he wanted a flat screen. So we got it for his birthday. It was $789 for a 32-inch.
Not my boss me a 50-inch, but it's not a flat one. It weighs about 1,000 pounds. He paid that $3,000.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Now it's not even worth repairing it. You throw it in the garbage, you buy a new one at $300. Like
that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a 40-inch TV I got at Walmart. I think I paid $148 for it. It wasn't much. I've had it a year now. It still works great. So, hey.
Yeah, me too. Mine is getting grayer at space, but why do I need to spend, like, usually I don't look at it. I just listen to it and I'm in pain.
Me too. Yeah.
I do not, except if some movie needs my attention for details or a program. But otherwise, I listen to it. And when is it like a hockey game, they say, they score! I go up. That's it.
Well, Mudnut, I'd like to know where you grocery shop at. I went to Walmart today, and I got like 4 bags of nothing for $100 and something. I mean, literally nothing.
Here too. In Canada,
I didn't get no meat. I did get a rotisserie chicken, macaroni salad. I got a couple, frozen things, meals, and that's about it. I got a package of Alfredo noodles.
Yeah.
I miss Food Lion. We don't have a Food Lion here. No, Bonnie, there's no Winco by here either. We have a Piggly Wiggly and we have a Kroger and Walmart, and that's it.
Nope.
And I won't go. I don't mind Piggly Wiggly, but I won't go to this one because every time I go, you look at their food. Their food's been expired for weeks to a year. And that's meat. I was going to get a little thing of pork loin roast. It was on sale for like $2.99 a pound or something like that. I pulled the one from the very back. It had expired 2 weeks prior.
Oh my God.
And then I saw a frozen one that had expired 2 years ago. I said, nah, this ain't working.
Stop that. Come on. Stop. And I'm not going to watch it. Usually I rewatch it when they win. Guess what?
Marsha, that's me too. That's
Considerate.
why I don't eat very well. Because you can't afford it.
No, I know it's terrible here too in Canada. Like grocery is awful.
No,
It's terrible.
no. Yeah, like I said, I miss Food Lion. I like Food Lion. But we don't have it, so. And Kroger's really isn't that cheap. Sometimes you can go in there and you can get, a little package of pork chops, about 3 in a package for $5, But I have
Even
an
at McDonald's now it's expensive.
You can't touch McDonald's for a single person for a hamburger, no fries, no drink for less than $10.
I know.
Just a hamburger.
Yeah, watch
Sandy,
TV and
there is.
they have, let's say on Subway,
Mm-hmm.
they have a deal. For a foot long, we take 6-inch each. Oh,
Yeah.
there you go. And then I go.
Yeah,
for
right now I think Subway's running a deal, 2 for $12.99.
Yeah,
If
we
I
have
didn't
one
have
at
the neighbor, if the neighbor hadn't went with me, I'd have probably went there and gotten the 2 for $12.99 because I could have eaten on that for almost a week. Sandy, yeah, we have the helping hands here, and I'll go sometimes. I don't go all the time because unfortunately, it's the same thing. It's all expired food. I went one time, they gave me a bag, and it's all from Kroger. They gave me a bag with 12 containers. 12. Broccoli salad that had expired 2 weeks before they were in the bag. Now, broccoli salad has mayonnaise and stuff.
No.
I'm not eating something that expired 2 weeks before they give it to me.
No,
come on.
don't do that.
Mm-mm. And there's a church that brings by a box or two of food about once a month or once every 2 months. Well, the food's okay. However, I take it and put it down there. We have the dumpsters here, and I'll keep it in the box and I'll set it down there and let somebody else take it because I don't like garbanzo beans. And I get a whole box full of garbanzo beans. That's it. And again, with them, they get expired food from Kroger's and Walmart. And that's what they bring by.
I'm gonna buy when it's in sale.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is after the markdown's been good. I mean,
I never buy.
it expired way after the markdown.
Yeah, Walmart. I never buy my meat there. I buy my meat at the grocery store.
No.
But sometimes they're gonna expire the next day. Let's say a big pack of ground meat. It's gonna expire. Okay, we're the 18th. It's gonna expire the 19th. I buy it half price, and I put it in Ziploc. Put it in the freezer. But I know that as soon as it is unfreeze, I have to cook it.
Well, I mean, I'll buy it when it's marked down. I'll buy it when it's marked down. But, I know when I come home, I'm either going to fix it or I'm going to put it directly in the freezer.
That's great, that must be great.
Yeah, we don't have that. We don't get to go in and choose. They bring us out a box or they drop off a box. And like I said, the one that drops off the box, every canned food in there is garbanzo beans. No, I've never been a fan of garbanzo beans.
What is that?
But like I said, I'll take it down here. When I take my trash down, we have, big dumpsters. When I take my trash down, I'll put the food down there and I leave it in the box. And, I'm sure there's people here that could use it. So, I let them get it.
Garbanzo bean. What is that?
Oh, man, do you know what a chickpea is?
Yes.
They're kind of similar.
Okay.
Kind of similar. I can eat a chickpea. Chickpeas don't bother me that much, but, they do somehow. But I don't like garbanzo too much. I mean, they're basically the same thing.
Okay.
But yeah,
I'm asking because the other day Norman made because he's making the supper usually.
yeah.
I
Usually they make hummus with it.
But he did
I'm not a hummus eater.
With beans, red beans, and what is it called? Ground meat. Okay. The word. And usually it's made with red beans in it. And
you're talking chili?
Yeah, chili. Yeah, chili. And instead he bought some black beans. I said, oh, well, what the heck? He didn't want to go back to the store. Oh, I said to him the next time, you go back to the store. I'm not eating that S anymore.
Yeah.
I wish they would charge more somewhere else than on food. Food, it's a necessity. We need it.
That's it. To me, a TV is not a necessity. Make the TVs back expensive and put the food down cheaper.
Oh, lentil is good. Norma makes a mean lentil soup. It's good. Oh, he makes it. He's quite a good cook. It's because when they arrived in Ottawa, he came from Quebec, near Quebec City. So he came from Ottawa. He never made a soup in his life. Good
night, Marsha.
Good night, Marsha.
I'm glad you stopped in. I hope your head stops hurting.
So he made, he came down and he was with a friend in an apartment, and he said, oh my God, Germain, we don't know how to make food. Our mother cooked all their lives. We don't know what to do. So he said, we need to enroll in a class that will show us how to make food, because we're tired of eating sandwiches, peanut butter sandwiches and Kraft dinner. That's all they could make. So Germain said, okay, we enroll. But Normand, being Normand, he's always here and there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And I don't know why. And he's lucky, by the way, in life. He's always in a fume, like, oh, life. Okay, life, he go, oh, yeah, life. So he enrolled them in the French cuisine.
Oh,
so he learned how to do sauce and parfaits and soufflés.
Now, I like to cook. I just wish I had, the stuff I could cook with here. I just don't have it. So I really don't cook. So I buy stuff that's easy to fix. Because I don't have the room. I don't have a stove. I don't have the room. I try to cook on the kitchen table, and and it's no fun.
He is, Kaylee.
I miss cooking. I miss cooking.
No, not me. He makes a nice, a fish. Okay. I would have to find the word, but I don't know if it in English it's the same. Okay, it's spinach. He cooks the spinach in water, then he turn it back in butter for the bitterness to disappear, and he put some fish, it's a white fish, because I don't like a fish that tastes too much, and then he covers it with a bechamel sauce, a cheese sauce. Oh my God, it's like candy. Well, each time his daughter come for supper for her birthday, what does she ask? She asks that. Me, each time for my birthday, what do I ask? That dish, like it's mwah.
Yeah. Jenny, he's a Chorky. He's a mix between a Chihuahua and a Yorkie. Right now, he's going to be in trouble. Yeah,
Why?
you. He's trying to bury our dinner in my blanket.
Oh,
We haven't
that's not good.
eaten yet. So I got some breadsticks from Domino's, and they're in the box, and he's trying to bury them up underneath my blanket. Hi, Erica.
Oh, hi. Somebody want to give me a heads up? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I was
Hang
going
on.
to tell you about the lentils. Our New Year's Day tradition was cabbage. It was always cabbage. I didn't get to do it this year. But we used to
Well,
do
see,
lentils too.
Growing up, because I grew up in Maryland, and
Mhm.
New Year's, we always gathered at my grandmother's house, and she always had lentil soup.
Yep. Yep.
Then I came to Pennsylvania, and it's pork and sauerkraut. So, I don't know. Whatever.
Yep. Well, they'd
How do
usually
you
put
eat
a
it?
little bit of lentils, but we'd
Do you
always have
make
cabbage.
it? Do you make it, Erica, the lentil soup?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Oh, you
Nick
put
said
some
sorry for the
carrots
delay. He had to run out to the garage.
I was like,
There
who's
was a
running this show?
Not us.
Hi, Sandy. Hi, Erin. Hi, everybody.
I got a question to ask you, Erica. I was going to message you if you didn't come on. On your seam rippers, can you do the ends, like you do the pens? Sometimes it's little remnants. Where you have the pens that's mixed? Or would that be too small?
Oh,
Where you take the pieces. I don't have my pen handy, but where you take the different little pieces of the pen stuff.
like, yeah, one of our remnant pens. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering if you could do that with a
You
seam
don't
ripper.
know, Terry. Maybe he has a bed in his garage.
Like something like this.
Yeah, but in a seam ripper.
Oh.
Would it be hard to
Like-
make? Yeah.
The new ones we just did are regular seam ripper.
Oh, I didn't see the new ones. I'll have to go
Yeah.
look.
They're not. So this is Rhonda still here? Dip in
I just
time?
like a regular little seam ripper.
Oh, okay.
I don't like the double ended.
Well, this we did. This was so one end here is a seam ripper, and then the other end is for diamond painting. So this could be Rhonda wanted a straightener. So, but you could, you could put whatever.
Yeah.
You could put like a multi-placer in there or whatever you wanted. But yeah, so that I wasn't sure if you were talking about that or just a regular seam ripper. And the answer
Just a regular seam ripper.
is
Because
yes.
I'd like to try to get one with a chain.
It would. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it would have to be like we wouldn't. Well, yeah. So the easy answer is yes. I make everything complicated. Okay. So the easy answer is yes. Oh, hi, Amber.
You look better, sweetie. You look
Hi,
better
Amber.
than the last time we saw you.
Yep.
Wow, I must have really looked like crap, huh? When was the last time?
I think it was in early December. You were sick.
Yeah, I think you had the crud or something. But you were getting ready for surgery.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you didn't look that well. Like.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Little did I know what was coming.
It looked like you were tolerating us, not being with us. Yeah. You look very sick, poor darling.
Yeah.
Sorry, by the way, for my English. I'm very to the point. That's all I know.
That's fine.
If you want to be called, I'll have to talk in French. And you won't.
Honestly, yeah, I'm a big fan of the KISS theory. So yeah, simple is great. Straightforward to the point.
Yeah, sometimes I'm too much straightforward. I know. But
you know what? I don't think I've ever had black-eyed peas.
I'm not sure.
I'm okay with that.
What was in the thing that Norma did? It was black beans. It was awful. Like
yeah. I can handle black beans, but I don't think I'd want them in chili.
I think it was called pinto.
I like rice and black beans.
No. I think it was called pinto beans. I'm not sure. Anyway, it was black. It wasn't good.
Yeah.
Not initially.
No, black beans have their own distinct texture and flavor.
Exactly. And me, I can eat peas. Green peas. Pea soup is okay. But green pea, oh, that is one. Okay, that and mushroom. Those are two vegetables that I can't. The mushroom is the texture and the smell, and the green peas is the smell. It's no. So tonight I ate a hot turkey, kind of a hot chicken, but and Norma said, "Do you want some little green pea on it?" I said, "You're asking me after 25 years." He said, "No, my love, I'm just teasing."
Now, you guys can keep your black-eyed peas. I don't like them. But now I'll take the cornbread and the cabbage.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
I guess it depends.
I'm not muted.
Where you are raised. Like, I don't eat seafood at all.
Oh, I love seafood.
The texture, I can't.
Oh, I love seafood.
No, not me.
No.
Oh, my God.
Well, see, now, Jenny, my grandmother, she was raised in the South, but it was cabbage. We had cabbage New Year's. Always cabbage.
Oh, that's a nice cat, Erica.
Yep.
Oh,
It was corned beef and corned beef and cabbage was St. Patrick's. Just cabbage, though. We always had cabbage, just boiled cabbage or fried, and that was it.
Yeah, I ate everything cabbage. I love it. Brussels sprout. Oh,
yep, the little Brussels. I love them too. Yep.
Yeah. Norma makes them not in. Okay, it's because the way it's cooked. First of all, you don't cook it in water. You put it in a thing that the vapor cooks it, and then you put butter and you. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Or bacon grease. Yep, bacon grease. Amber, I like raw oysters too. I don't need anything else with them. I don't need hot sauce. Just give me a raw oyster and I'm happy.
I agree with you. I don't buy anything that it's not labeled anymore. And sometimes it's not, okay, this one. Okay, it is, okay, better before 2/19, June 29. But it's not open. I hope it doesn't blast because I'm going to have a mess because I use it as, if somebody has something better, not too expensive, I would buy it. I use it as a thing to hold down my...
Surely you can find like a rock or something.
That's what I would need. That's where I use it.
I think I would. Yeah, I mean, you could use a rock, or you could play. Guess when the can's going to explode. Sure.
Oh my God! Now I'm afraid, you guys. You're right. I need to buy some. I've been trying to get something, but everything is so expensive. As soon as it weighs too much.
You know what I used to get when I quilted? To keep my fabric held down good while I'm cutting. I used to buy those little 5-pound hand weights that you can get like at Walmart, and they're not that expensive. Just a
How
couple
can
dollars.
I put a weight on that?
I don't know.
I need something about this big, but like a can soup. Elmer.
Is the
well,
base
I mean,
metal?
the hand weight.
Yes, but still it bascule.
Right, but so the base, is it magnetic?
No.
Oh.
No. Want to see it close? Just a second. I'm gonna show it to you. And I have to use it. I don't have any choice because I'm almost blind. Well, I can diamond paint from one eye and the other isn't that good either. Do you see it? Okay.
Yeah. I've had a light like that. It was magnifier. I always had problems.
And it's good because look.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
it's really, look, it's not.
Mm.
So I put my Elmer tomato soup.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Yeah, but now I'm afraid.
I saw a video of a lady who was opening a can of beans. It was like 8 years old, and the whole thing was like kind of puffed out. And the second she turned it went.
Yeah, exactly. So now I'm afraid. People help me.
Yeah.
I need something that looks like
Terry said that the weights would work.
of Elmer soup, but not much bigger than this, and that weights like okay.
Well,
Yeah,
the
the
hand
weights
weights would work because they're like little dumbbells. Yeah, the
Hey.
hand weights are like little dumbbells. They're flat on each end and they're round. So the hand
Lead.
weights would work.
A lead ingot.
Yep.
That's what I use. Not for
what?
that purpose. I use it to weight other things down, but lead is very heavy. That would work. And it doesn't.
Repeat that.
Lead? Like old school
Like
lead
a bar,
pencils?
like a bar.
Yeah, like a bar of lead.
Okay, where do you get that?
My father-in-law makes them, so I don't. We just they come from next door.
For me, lead is
Yes, fishing weight.
Oh,
I don't
That's
know
he's
what
melted them down.
That's why sometimes I look like I'm stupid, but I don't know what it is. Lead
Yeah.
for me is lead. Okay, that
Amber
is-
said get some fishing weights.
That's exactly
You know,
what
like
they
the
what they are.
Yeah, get some fishing weights. You know,
no,
like baked
table clamps
fishing weights.
won't work. I have it and it still goes like this.
Mm.
I have some book.
Hang on.
Okay.
Oh my God, I need those.
Yeah. So you can actually get them. Like we have the ones we have are very small. They're only like 3 to 4, like 3.5 inches long, and less than 2 inches wide.
I could empty my soup and put it in there. I thought of a crystal thing, but me and my luck, I'm gonna break it. So no.
There you go.
No,
Empty your
I-
soup can and put a bunch of rocks in it.
How old's that soup can? 5 years old?
219. It was best before, so probably in
Oh.
2017.
I'd probably just throw
So
that
it's
can
about
away.
to explode
Get
in
you
my
one
face.
that's up to date.
I know.
Yeah, throw that one away. Get you one that's up to date, and open it up. Eat the soup and put you a bunch of rocks in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I will not eat a 2019 soup. Forget it.
No.
I'd rather starve.
Yep.
I'm so fancy. Norma makes supper, and 2 days after he said, when I was living with him, one of his older son was living with Norma can keep the rest of the food that he makes for 1
Mhm.
week in the refrigerator. I will not. And his name is Julian, and he used to tell me, Danielle, what is good in the refrigerator to eat and what is not good? Don't touch this, and that, Julian. Okay. Because no, me after 2 days, no, forget it. No, no.
Now,
I said
I'll
my
keep it in the
stomach
fridge.
won't,
Depends on how it
won't take
looks.
it, but it's not the stomach, it's my head that won't take it.
Yeah, I'll keep it in the fridge. Depends on how it looks. Up to a week, because my mother-in-law, Sundays or Saturdays was her day to empty out the fridge. If it was made on Sunday, it went on the table if it wasn't eaten on Saturday, and it was still good.
Lead in guts. What is that? Oh, that sounds like something I might buy. Lead in guts.
That's what I showed you a picture of.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the bar.
Okay, I'm gonna take it, copy paste.
No, ma'am. No. Hey.
Because I need to find something. Yeah, I'm telling you, after the live tonight, I'm throwing
Just
that
say hi.
away. I like
Mommy,
it
no.
loud. You know how I am, Anita? When I get traumatized about something, you know me. I go, when I'm traumatized, it's done.
Oh.
Yeah, me, I don't argue. When it makes sense, it makes sense. Okay, go. So that can isn't looking good at all.
Mhm.
Oh, and remember last night, Tima was talking about her thing lumineux.
Yeah.
Okay? Lumineux means bright. It's French.
Yeah.
And it means bright. It's 30. For lumineux, bright, shinier, something like that. But the way she said, lumineux, it means, okay, do you want to know in French what it means, lumineux? It means the pussycat. The pussy. So if she knew what she was saying, she would not say that. I said, oh my God, she's saying the pussy. Oh, let me know.
Do you mind, madam?
Yeah.
The shop supervisor decided that I needed to be supervised, and it's not going well.
Oh, well, of course, they're the boss. Mine is the white. Okay. The boss is resting. Okay. You see the stairs and the green thing? She is sleeping on her couch and you only see her nose.
No, ma'am.
The boss is there. That's my chair. That's her chair. And that is my cover to when I go in my chair to cover me. So the boss is there.
Oh,
Zabel.
Bye.
Zabel.
gosh.
Usually her head comes out. Oh, she must be fast asleep.
You stop that.
Huh?
Well, mine decided he's going to bark. I hear a cat outside meowing. No, there's a cat outside meowing, so he's barking.
The piggy boo.
Oh.
The piggy boss are up. Oh, yeah, of course.
Yep. Yeah, I'll get with you probably around next month, Erica, see if you have enough remnant things. I'll have you make me one with a chain.
Yeah, of course, now you ask, now that we just dropped a whole bunch of them.
I'll still have to go look. Are they wood or are they acrylics? The ones you just dropped.
Oh, well, the ones we dropped are the ones for the diamond painting. The regular seam rippers.
Oh my God.
They're not running it.
I keep staring at you. You look so good today. I mean, go back and listen to the last time. Poor darling, you were looking bad. You are.
Great.
No, but today you look.
Hey, did you know you looked like shit last time you were here?
Probably. No, that's not what I'm saying. You were looking like.
Yeah, but she's giving you a compliment now that you look really good.
No, I know. I'm just teasing.
She's counterbalancing it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of the feet out of my mouth.
Stop digging, Danielle. It's fine.
Yeah.
I will say though,
you're radiant.
I'm using a different light that I have never used before, and it's much better than the other one because it's smaller and it's not. But yeah, the last time that was not good. That was an upper respiratory thing, and that
Yeah, that's what I was like today. Like you are. Oh wow, I'm sorry, you look 20 years younger. Yeah, Danielle, keep digging.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Poor darling.
I'm gonna use this light all the time.
Yeah, it's like somebody's like they said it's not you on the photo. Even Timo asked me, he said, yeah, it was me 25 years ago.
Oh really? I was like, that's not Danielle.
Yeah, that was me in 2000 exactly. And I had my hair braided, and for the first time I never considered myself a nice looking person, okay? But for the first time on that photo, I said, oh my God, you look like a hot babe. For the first time in my life, I found myself, oh, I am a beautiful woman on that photo, and I always kept it. It's nice. Well, too bad, so sad, that's what you have. So many, can you imagine how many person on Facebook, how many friends I receive? No, thank you. No, I do not look like this. No, thank you. Like, I will, and I have the authentic one. Yeah, that's me. But when I met Norman, and by the way, that's my hair. I curl naturally. I just wash them. I don't like it, but what can you do? Yeah, but I was 40 on that photo, Erica. Now I'm 65. Yeah. I look like you a month ago. Yeah.
No.
You look 20 years younger. I look 25 years older than that photo.
Oh Lord.
Yeah,
well, I'll just have to take this light with me everywhere then. So yeah.
Oh, I know. Is it just my imagination, Anita? She looks like wow.
Yeah, you do look a lot better, but like I said, you were sick.
Yeah,
and that has to do with it. Now, did I hear or did I read somewhere? Kevin's got great. Some new items. Yeah, Eric, did I, or was I dreaming it? That Kevin's got some new items he's going to be making and putting up in the Etsy stores?
That's what we just dropped. That's
okay.
These things.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I thought I'd read somewhere that you guys were putting new stuff out.
Yep.
Okay. Well, everybody, there's a link. They have some beautiful pens up. They have some pretty acrylic and wood. You can use them cover minders, fridge magnets, or whatever. They're up. And there's the link.
Are the nail savers there?
Yeah.
I don't even know. They just they sell out and I restock them. That's all I know.
The nail saver. What is that?
Oh,
I don't get it. Nail saver. Nail or nail?
No. What kind of storage container things do you use when you diamond paint?
Oh, hang on.
You
a nail for like me is 2 things.
No, this is
I found mine.
Saver.
Yeah, that is a nail, but you also have the nail that you.
No, it's fingernail saver.
Fingernail. Ah, that I know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that maybe would interest me.
Yep.
Okay, well, I don't know what happened to my
Okay.
Elizabeth Ward.
Oh, I
Yeah,
have
we're gonna-
one. You mean the ring? Yeah,
Yep.
I have one.
Yeah.
But it's at Nick's.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Sweetie, I bought one, but it's at Nick's. It's gonna be
Yes.
in the box, but she's been so sick she couldn't mail yet. And anyway, we had the famous Canada Post, so no problem. But I bought this.
Yeah.
It's in my box. Yeah, I want it because did you see? All I use is Elizabeth Ward thing. Always, always, always. I have 3
Yep.
more right here. I only use that. So yes. When I saw that, I bought one that same night that you look so pretty. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying to get out of
Danielle, you're good. I love you.
Okay.
Yeah, here we go. So that just
I'm gonna love this.
so if you're a creator that has like the really long, pretty nails, that's fabulous. If you're like me and you bite your nails and can't go like that, again, it's fabulous.
No, even if you have real natural nail, it's hard sometimes to open. It hurts.
yeah.
Look what I bought.
Tic tac.
No, I bought this one. I'm gonna show. I bought this. It's
Oh, it's so cute.
that's the only thing I found
Okay.
Yes.
until
A
you
baby
came
blue.
into my life, Erica.
I love mini tools like that. So that is absolutely adorable.
But
Yep,
you have
yep,
to
mini wrench.
buy the one on Amazon. But there's one that clips open and closes. You don't buy this one. This one is fixed. It doesn't.
Okay.
Okay. But it doesn't do
Yep.
what you do with yours. Okay. But it doesn't do this. That hurts the
Right.
nail
Yeah.
too.
That's the other thing is that you can
Oh
take,
yeah.
I don't
that's
have a
why I
sticker
bought
on
it.
here, but you can take the stickers off.
Oh
And
yeah.
that's I like it because it goes over my finger, and so when I'm kitting up, I can just grab a container, pop it, grab a container, and it's just go boop 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 boop,
Yep.
and open a whole bunch of them.
Yeah.
One thing when I'm kitting down.
Yeah, it works, Terry, but
Dang it.
it's only $1 or $2 that I paid that. But I bought I don't know how many little things that might work to do this, because some of them are easy, but some of them it hurts
Yeah.
the nail like, oh my God.
Yep.
Yeah.
But it doesn't do what Erica just said. That I want it for that. Because one time, oh my God, I have some, okay, right here, some gasoline, very gasoline from the gas station. Sometimes you need it. And I said, oh my God, my they're all spots of glue. I said, no problem, gasoline with the Kleenex. And I went, oh my God! Some of them came all blurry. I said, So I have
Wait,
yeah, sometimes
so you've been using gasoline?
okay. Usually on a
So we need
glass.
the glue.
Let's say
So we
a
need the glue
jar.
off the sticker.
On a glass jar, it works magic. You use gasoline on a jar that has glue on it, it works magic. Not so much on plastic. Okay? No, we are here.
They don't have Booby gone.
We are here to share what to do and what not to do. You
Maybe
do
not use gasoline when you're smoking. I don't know.
No, I have that.
Don't use gasoline around the old can either,
What do you mean?
in case your old can of chili or whatever it is explodes. Your
Yeah.
soup.
The tomatoes.
Don't use gasoline around
That
it.
bottle has been
Kablooey.
sold for years. I have that for years. There's no problem smoking when the bottle is there. You don't
Yeah.
catch fire by smoking.
Mm.
You catch fire if
Yeah,
Like with
I
the
remember
Twins
years
and stuff,
ago.
yeah.
I wouldn't put it my
Lighting up a
cigarette in
cigarette
it.
as soon as you get out to pump gas. I remember that.
Now I'm all worried.
Why?
But you know, alcohol works too. That's what I use on mine. I can't stand like anything greasy. I can't stand greasy fingers. So, and I can't, like, the Goo Gone just bothers me because then I just feel like everything is greasy. So I just keep a spray bottle of rubbing alcohol. Also highly flammable. It's fine. But
Probably that wouldn't work on the plastic either. The plastic would come all fuzzy. I don't
not
Terry
with the
just
rubbing
said,
alcohol. I use this all the time. Right on the.
Danielle,
Yeah, it works.
Terry said
The plastic
that you can
doesn't
cook
come
your
fuzzy.
soup over
I
the
will try.
gasoline. Terry said you can cook your soup over the gasoline.
Yeah, well, I'll have to have more gasoline because, yeah, I use gasoline for it. I mean, okay, many times, okay, we keep mason jar, and you have mason jar, and you put what's in it. Let's say pickle or ketchup, or and you have the label on it. But when you peel the label, all the stickers are on it. So you use gas, and it works perfectly. It doesn't do the same on a plastic one.
Yeah, rubbing alcohol will work. It just doesn't work. Like if you have a lot of the label left on the container, it doesn't work that well for it, but it'll get like the little stuff off of these. If you're at home, if you're doing something else, like an alternative to Goo Gone, and I use it in my household, I have a jar of it. It's just coconut oil with baking soda mixed in. And you just put it on, like if you have a big jar that you want the label stuck to it, you just kind of put it on there and you let it sit for a while, and then you can go along and scrape it off. Much less toxic too.
Yeah.
But
There she is.
whoa. Oh, okay. Sorry. I got distracted. I thought the game was over. But yeah, any kind of oil will help get sticky stuff off as well.
You know what I do, Terry? I only have, like I said, now I can hear. Now Erica's gonna laugh again. I know it. Somehow I can feel it. Okay.
I always laugh.
I bought this
Uh-oh.
a roll of those little stickers.
I use
Okay.
those.
But I don't want them to stick too much. Because if they stick too much goo stays on it. So this is what I do. Now, here comes the laugh. And I put 40 some on, okay. Like, okay.
Okay.
Then I stick it to my
The oil off your skin.
But no, honestly, that's no different than using a new wax or a putty that's just too sticky when you first use it. You either go like that or on your jeans or something like that. So yeah, I totally get that.
So you should.
I know some people.
I make a new one, like I have a arm full of stickers.
She's got a tattoo. I know some people on the larger containers where it'll fit, they'll use washi tape.
Okay.
So they'll put the washi tape down and then put the sticker on the washi tape and then take that off.
But it took so much time because each symbol I'll write them by hand. And I have some, like you said, some, okay. but you have to cut it. Cut. I said, I need some stickers, and
bless you.
stickers stick too much. So you do what you can do with. Okay, so I find it that if it's on my arm, my skin, it stick less on the EW container. Yeah, well, we all do things that maybe we shouldn't, but we do it. Yeah. Me, I use only glue dots. That's my go-to. And I do that on my finger always. Like,
I've never used a glue dot.
you
I
would
use
never
glue
go
dots
back
in
to
my single
anything.
placer.
For me, mind you, I use only BFF. She doesn't make them anymore, but those cost a lot. And I bought them when she started first selling some those. Okay. And I use each time I put it away and put on my new diamond painting pen, and this one. That's a straightener.
Mhm.
And I don't multi-place. I use those two. That's a 6-1, a 6 drills large. I have 2 of them.
I like the smaller ones.
And I used to use plastic one, but my God, the plastic one, the way I use it, they will wear off.
Mine
Like
does
I
too,
said,
but I still like
I
my
paid
plastic.
this
I don't
one.
like the metal.
Yeah, this one I paid $20 US for it, but I have had it for 4 years and I only use this. And I'm gonna send one to Nyx. I bought those glue dots.
Yep.
And oh my God, you go in and you put dots and it can last. And I diamond paint. I can diamond paint like 8 hours a day to 12 hours a day, and I change it once every 3-4 days.
See, now you know what? I don't change my glue dots until they quit sticking. And when they quit sticking, I pull them out, pull a little bit out with my
Put it on
tweezers.
the other side.
still
I put it on the other side.
Yep. Yep.
And that doesn't exist anymore. There are only those little ones. So I'm gonna send Nyx one.
Stop.
After soon, because we have to wait, make sure that the mail is okay. Anyway, and I'm gonna send her one, and maybe Mr. E will make because you can buy the roll, the set, and if you could make some of those, that would be nice. So I'm gonna send Nyx one, so we'll see. What happened is that we had an exchange for Christmas 3 years ago, and the girl I picked, I knew that she used glue dots and she didn't have one, and I had one and I couldn't find it nowhere. So suddenly I stumbled upon a lady in the US. She said, yes, I have a few of those. I said, how many do you have? She said 5. I said, I'll take the 5. So I bought the 5 of them, so I still have them. So sometimes it happens I give one. So Nyx has been good to me, so I'm gonna give her one. Oh yeah, I'm not buying here another one. Like, I bought the 5 of them. I said, give it. Because
now, I got a question.
I hate it when something works and they pull it out of the market. Why do you do that? I've been washing myself for 65 years, now 62, with Baby Zone. That is the only soap that didn't have women problem issue down there with soap. Baby Zone. She is fancy. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay, she has a mind of her own. So I washed Baby Zone. They pull out the Baby Zone. No Baby Zone in Canada no more. Why do you do that? there's many products. Why do you now they are stopping? I don't know if you have that cherry blossom, the chocolate cherry blossom. No more. It's over. Done with. Why? It's been years, 135 years. Why do you pull it out of the market now? And that's
Hey, Spunky Red.
that's
Hi, Spunky Red.
hi, Spunky. How are you? So there's a lot of things that they. If it works, why? Like Facebook, why do you try to do things when it works just fine?
Well, it's just like Kevin. He likes the Reese's peanut butter cup creamer, and he loved it. And then they stopped making it because he liked it. So it's a joke that anytime he likes something, he doesn't want to say it because then they'll stop making it.
They stopped making it since when?
Well, they've started. We were able to find it again, but it was probably a good year or so before we were able to find it.
No,
but,
we never. No, here in Canada, no problem with that. No problem.
Yeah. Okay.
One thing,
Erica,
okay,
now
remember the McCain? I think it was McCain. They made those little things that was broccoli and chou-fleur. Not Brussels sprout. It looks like a tree and it's white. Broccoli, cauliflower in a sauce, and they put it in the pastries. Oh no, Pepperidge Farm, and it was so delicious. I could have one for dinner, and it was so. Went to the market. We're not making it anymore, of course. Each time I like something, yeah, I'm like Kevin.
Fine, just take all my joy.
Yeah. I hate it when they do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Excuse me. All right. On your pens, Erica, can you take a seam ripper end and stick in it, or is the seam ripper that you have to put in the pen, is it too long, the shaft of it? You see what I'm saying? Instead of making a diamond painting pen out of one you already have made up, can you put a seam ripper in the bottom of it or in one side? Or does it have to be in longer?
I don't understand what you're saying.
I'm sorry. I'm lost.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Like your pen. Can you take, of course, I can't grab a hold of it. Instead of putting this end in, right here, can you not put a seam ripper end in it? Or does the seam ripper end have to go in too far?
No, that's exactly what we just dropped. That's what this is.
Okay.
So this end is the seam ripper.
If I bought a pen and I want to, see, the seam ripper would be longer. That's what I was asking. So the seam ripper would, I don't know how far down these go. This is one of your guys' pens. I don't know how far down this is what I'm saying. Could you take a regular?
So you're talking about a pen that's already in the shop.
Yeah, that's already made. Could you not put a seam ripper end in it? Or does it have to be drilled in further down?
Yeah, so the tube that's in there, hang on.
Okay,
is almost 2 inches long.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and it is significantly wider.
Okay.
And you seem to have a metal thing in it too.
Let me put it this way. So nothing is impossible. I just don't know that it would end well once a pen is already turned, because we also have to think about the. Now I know you like a thicker pen, so that probably wouldn't be a problem. But we have to account for the width of the tube as well.
Yeah.
So nothing is impossible, but it would be easier because once it's turned and it's finished. Yeah, because he would have to drill. He would have to probably cut and drill a new hole, and when it's not in a block, it's a little bit harder. So no, not impossible, but
I just thought I'd ask.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I am sorry, I wasn't like making the connection that pens were already done.
Yeah, you can make the pens and sell these as inserts. The seam ripper part.
Mm,
You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
That way, if someone wanted to just add on to their favorite pen a seam ripper, they'd be able to. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, and I honestly, I don't want to speak for him, but I just know that what he would probably have to do in the process he would have to go through, it'd be like basically doing a whole new pen.
Yeah.
Hi, Jamie.
Hi, Jamie.
Jamie!
I need to order removable stickers. You see, Terry, I ordered some. It didn't work. Like it still stick too much. I still have to put it on my arm. Sandy, I have a metal 4-placer, but I can't get it to pick up the drills.
I have no clue.
That depends on the 4-placer. Depends what company. What some of them, Nicole sells that comes with it a skinny 4, skinny 7, skinny 10. I don't know. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I have tried with putty. I have tried with. I'm not good. It's all crooked, and it doesn't work. I don't multiplace because it takes me more time to redo what I've done with one. Like I counted. Okay, I can do easily. If everything is in line, I can do very easy 30 to 40 drills a minute. I go click, click, click. With the
Man,
drills.
now I have a new metric I need to measure.
Yeah, I told myself how many, and I count in 1 minute 30 to 40 easily. But if I need to reload, but that's why I use the
straightener.
The
glue dot.
Yeah, because a multiplacer, like I'm always replacing the thing, and I'm always erasing the gum, the glue you call it because glue dots and multiplacer doesn't work very well together.
No.
I'm telling you right now. I tried it all. But I'm not a good multiplacer. I'm a good straightener. I can straighten things, and I can one at a time. And anyway, I wouldn't want to do it like 10 at a time because I'm doing this to. I don't want. Otherwise, I will spend like hundreds of dollars. If I put 10 at a time, it would take me like not even a minute to do 300. Like no. I do one at a time, and I straighten them with my straightener, and it's perfect for me. Then again, nothing is set in stone. You do what you want to do, what works for you. That's
I tried one of these for the first time.
Yeah.
I'm working on a round kit, and it's an older Diamond Art Club, so they're spread further apart, so this doesn't really work, but the 4-placer is fine. My 4-placer is my best friend. I love it, but I also like the metal ones, the metal DAC placers. I think it's either the 5 or the 6 placers for squares, because they line everything up perfectly. I love those placers.
Yeah,
I like
DAC, I guess.
I like the DAC plastic 4 multiplacer. That's all I use. I have tried the metal. I cannot do the metal. I don't know why. Half the time, the metal, my drills don't stick up in there, and they fall out. And I use putty in my multiplacer, and I use the glue dots in my single placer.
And some people don't like the glue dots. It's okay if you prefer the pink thing or the it's okay. there's no right way to do things and wrong way to do things.
But I've tried the wax and I've tried the putty.
And that's why we're here to discuss what works for you, what doesn't work, and everyone can make up their own mind and try things and what suits them. Like me, I like a small, average pen to a small. Don't give me a big bulky things and long, because of my famous doesn't explode yet. My famous, okay, this because when I diamond paint, okay, if it's too long, it bangs my lamp, and it's not very And if
I feel like Danielle's playing that game. What was it, Perfection, that we grew up with, where you would put the pieces in and all of a sudden it would just pop?
We're all sitting here watching. Every time you're on, we're going to be sitting here watching for that can to go.
Oh, no, you won't. Because, no, I'm so afraid. Not for me. I don't care about the walls and me. But I do care about my diamond painting. And can you imagine in my Elizabeth Ward the thing? Oh, my. No.
And you know what? I don't go and straighten my diamond paintings, girls. I don't care. If they're not on there perfect, unless you're going to get up close, eyeballed with my painting to see them, I don't care. If they look good to me, they look good. I'm not stressing.
Well, me, they're always nice because I always look through this, so they're always crooked. So I make sure with my straightener, so with the naked eyes, you cannot see it.
I don't care. I don't care.
Now I'm afraid of that.
They're not straight. If you can't see it standing 2 foot away or 3 foot away, I'm not worried about it.
I cannot say the same.
Oh, I can't. I don't stress. When I first started diamond painting, I would stress. And oh no, that's got to be perfectly lined up. And you know what? I didn't enjoy it. I got to where I didn't even want to diamond paint. And I did one. I was in a hurry, and I did one. And you know what? I said, that doesn't look bad. They may not all be single line, but you really couldn't tell unless you got right up on it. And I said, you know what? I'm not doing that anymore. And I quit.
Well, if you're comfortable with that.
That's it. Yeah.
Me,
yeah, but I mean, it stressed me out.
Okay, I have to lie. Me, I'm fancy. What can I say? But we're all like me. I like square because the round for me.
I do too.
The round is too for me. There's space all around it. OCD thing. So square, and make sure. And but that's all in the person. What the person does with what she has, she tries. I've been diamond painting since 2017, 18. I don't know. It was the end of the year, so in December. So I think it's 17. And it was a partial one. I may remember a white lion, a very partial one, and right there. And then I went on again. It was the place to go to AliExpress, and I read the description. I said, no, I'm not gonna pay $15 for that little thing that took me about 2 hours to make.
Yeah.
So I went back, and then I started to know what I was buying, and then I diamond painted with. I didn't like the plastic painting. I'm gonna show you with what I painted for years. Look at this little thing. It's okay. It's compared to it's small. Until I knew that diamond painting pens was made. Oh my God! I shouldn't. because I never use this again. And I
Yeah.
bought a lot of diamond painting pens. Now the diamond painting, I didn't put my money there. I put my money, then again, it's okay. Somebody will
Yeah.
put their money in a tray. Somebody will put money on their diamond painting, and somebody will put their money in diamond painting pens. I put the money,
Yeah.
I have 275 diamond painting pens. So I said to my hubby, if I die, you don't throw
She
that.
said 275.
What?
I said to my
Yes.
hubby, you do not throw
Mhm.
this away because you send it to Pennsylvania to my friend Nicole, and that one I work for her. But as a part of the deal with her that I made, she's gonna sell them for me if I die for Norman, to get him
Mhm.
money, because I mean 275 pens. That's a
Wait,
lot of
Nicole's in Pennsylvania?
Mhm.
Where?
Nicole Smith in let me think. It's
Yeah, I
in,
forgot.
my God, me and my head.
Isn't it something station?
No, I'm so afraid to look.
Like, is she like out toward Philly? Is she more Pittsburgh? Is she central?
No, she's not central. She's close.
East or west?
She's more close to New York.
Okay, so she's east. I got it. Because we're in Pennsylvania too.
Where?
In central Pennsylvania. Like almost smack dab in the middle. Harrisburg. Hershey.
Okay,
Yep.
let me. Okay, I'm afraid because my computer does funny things when I open something else. But I'm gonna.
Does your computer learn stuff without you like mine does?
At
No,
11,
her
usually
computer
at
likes
11 it
to
goes.
shut down on her and kick her out.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you,
Like,
Jamie.
you had enough for tonight. Bye bye, girl. Let me. Okay. Nicole. Okay, Nicole. No, Nicole sent you a package. No, that's not what I want. Oh my God! Even if I look in that. Okay. I need to look at diamond painting pens. I have a dossier just for that. I have so much. I spent so much money on that. My God.
Yeah, Terry, Sinking Springs is like maybe a half hour, 40 minutes from where we are. I actually used to go, the company I worked for was just past that in Reading. So I used to drive through there, or past there, I should say, every once in a while. Nice.
Toshi Pen invoice. Yay! I should have it right now. Okay. She is from. Oh my God, it's not even on that. Oh my God. Oh, Tobiana. Oh, Tobiana. Tobiana. It's near the mountain Los
Poconos.
Poconos. Yeah.
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 Okay.
It's near that.
Yeah, she's only a couple hours from us.
Yeah. That's where she is.
Oh my goodness. And Terry taught in Reading, and Kayleen lived in Hanover. If you're in Detroit, I am so sorry right now.
Why? What's going on in Detroit? Or is it what's gonna happen?
They are playing a game right now, and they're not doing so well. They're losing.
Okay. Oh, what kind of?
I didn't want them to.
Okay.
But I never get what I want in football, so it doesn't matter. Anyway.
Okay.
Well,
At least not when it comes to the playoffs. Every team that I want to win loses, so I should start rooting for other teams, I guess. That blows my mind. I'm sorry. 275 pens.
Yeah, do you want to see them? I have so much. Okay. Do you see those things?
Yeah.
I have 3 of them. They hold 84 pens and they're all full. I have another one still there waiting to be filled.
Oh, it's just waiting to be okay.
Because I've left some about I have some here. Full of it. Diamond painting pens are my Achilles heel.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then you're in the right business.
Yep.
Well, you see, when I started, okay, Nicole, okay, I gave her my services. She gives me hers. So we're in business, okay? I give you time, you give me time. That's perfect.
Yep.
So I do not, okay. And suddenly I see so many pens that, okay, I want about 10 every 4 months instead of 45 every month, you see? So, but I've been collecting them since 2000. I think the first one was in 2020. The first one I bought. And I have 275 pens from 21 different turners. They all have their things.
Thank you, Terry.
They're all nice. I'm not, okay. But I'm going to preach for, okay, I have 100 Pashi. I like her. I like her style. I like the way she makes them. And for me, not for you guys, for me, I work for the best.
Yep.
And it happens like, okay, I was seeing that she is a busy lady. She has 2 young kids. She sings. She goes to school. She's always so busy. And I tell her, how do you do everything? I chat, like I chat with Tima or Anita on Messenger. And I said to her, like, why don't you get your mod to put a number on each and every one of the people that wants it? So instead of clicking copy paste each name in the wheel, you'll go in the wheel and go 1 to 20. Let's say 20 people want it, 1 to 20. You pull out a number and that's it. She said, I don't have a mod anymore. I said, oh.
Oh, well, that's a problem.
She left. I said, oh, okay. She said, do you want to be a mod? No, not necessarily. I've been asked, and no, because I know how I am. I'm OCD. I like things my way, and okay. I said, let me think about it. What do you want from me? So it started first that, okay, I take the people, okay, you want, let's say Erica's 1-1. Okay, what do you want as tip? Which, if you're new, what's your address? Your okay, and shipping priority or okay. So I just took that at first, but then she wanted to go back to school. So she said, are you ready for more? So I said, what do you mean? Because I started that it's going to be 3 years in April that I started working for Nicole. Then she asked me to, I do all the, okay, she does the shipping, she does the making of the pen, but everything that I can do away from her, I do it. I'm doing the name picking, but not me, but the wheel, but I do that. I do the invoice. I do everything. I make sure that everything is paid, everything is in order, that I know enough about the business to answer people, so she has enough time for her busy life. So that's why, and it started like that. Like first I said, well, okay, we'll try. And then for 1 year after, I started more and more. And now, well, I'm making this. I've been making the invoice and everything since 2 years. And Nicole is like Timo. There's nothing you can't like about Nicole. She is the same way as Tima. You know, Tima is the sweetest thing on earth. Well, Nicole is the same, but I'm not. And I always tell people, Nicole is very nice. I am not that nice. Don't waste my time.
No,
And she said,
Danielle
and
cracked the whip.
I told her
Danielle
the
cracked
truth.
that whip.
Yeah, Nicole said, I do not mind. You crack the whip. I said,
No.
oh, that I can do. I can be the nicest person on earth. But when you waste my time, some people are sweet. Okay? You pick their name the first time. They give you the address. They give you the phone number. They give you everything. Then you put because you have to put it 2 times in a posting service. And then you have to put it in an invoice service. And you put everything. That takes time. Okay? And then you send them the invoice. Did you get the invoice? Yes. Okay, you have 24 hours. After 24 hours, you had 24 hours. It's overdue.
I'll
Three
go
days
and play
after-
Possum here in a minute. We're talking about
Nicole
Nicole Smith
Smith.
from Possum Pens.
Give the link, sweetie, if you can. And then 3 days after, do you still want the pen? They still hasn't got back to you. Listen, if you don't want it, tell me. It's okay. There's 10 other people that wanted that pen.
No.
It is not fair for Nicole to doesn't get paid.
No.
It is not fair for me. You are wasting my time. And it's not fair for our people that wanted that pen, the 10 others. Then they don't answer. The 4th time, listen. I've been trying to contact you. You do not answer me. Well, this is your last warning. Either you pay your pen. That's not what I'm thinking in my head. Or I don't write it because I'm a nice person. Or you will lose it. Plus, I will kick you out of the group. So
Now,
that's
guys,
what I can do it.
When I was talking earlier about Erica's and Kevin's pens, the little remnant pieces, they have several listed on, and I'll go ahead and share a link again on their first page on the Etsy store. They actually have several. These pens are gorgeous. They're just bits and pieces of different color other pens that they made. And they're really, really pretty.
And me,
I think all the ones that we have out now are, yeah, they were all pours, so they're leftover. So like if I pour a particular pen and I have leftover, then it goes into a mold. But we do, so Kevin, like when he cuts when he cuts the blank and he cuts the end off to square it up, then those are accumulating in a tote right now, and they're just all going to get tossed in a mold and get resin poured over it, and that'll be what it is. That's a really, I love making those kinds of pens because you just never know what's going to happen.
Let me see that one again. The blank you just had. The one you just showed.
Did we catch you in something you weren't supposed to show us? All right, hurry up before my can of soup explodes.
Yeah.
I mean, I can. This is for an event.
Yeah,
so
that's pretty. Those colors are gorgeous. Yep.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't show. Like I can see through it. You can't see through it though.
No.
Because the light's not behind it. But yeah.
Yep, those are very pretty colors.
Yeah, that's it. We're not asking more. You see, we're nice. And the soup.
Actually, Anita, are you doing The Morales event.
Yes and no. I'm not going to be one of the grand prize winners. I'm not
Okay.
even really
Well,
gonna be a weekly
that's what
winner.
these are for. These are going to be up tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm doing the event, but I haven't.
Yeah,
No, I
that's what
missed
I
like
like
the
about
first two.
Nicole. She, and I think that Kevin, I saw him work, and I think he's the same. Okay, many pens that I bought, there's, I don't know how you call that, cranny or cracks or, okay, this,
The grooves?
the grooves.
Yeah.
I have many of them, half polish. It's not, okay. The finish was left a lot to desire, like, but Nicole's finishes are always on par. Nicole that's what I liked about Pashi. Okay, that's what I love so much about her. You'll never have a pen with a cranny that is not groove, that it's not polished. And I saw Kevin work a few times. I don't have one of yours. By the way, I love the wood one that you make.
Like I said, here's one.
I love wood.
The year before last, this was in one of the prize boxes from the Phoenix Fantasy event. Not this past year, but the year before.
Yeah, I love the wood one with the heart.
Mm-hmm.
It makes me like, oh, get out of that fight very, very fast because I'm gonna buy. I know myself. And I find out too because I was traumatized by Anita. But anyway, that's another story. I try to put money away. So if something happens,
I didn't physically traumatize her.
No, she brainly traumatized me. And no, and thank you, Jamie. We try to, okay, Nicole. I try to tell her like, this is what people appreciate from you, and she is a very, okay. I can get my way around a lot of people. Okay, when I want something, I get it, and I was like that with many Turner. With Nicole, no. One time I asked her, I want this pen. Because I put my name under one pen. I do not put my name under 10 pens. I don't want the 10 pens. I want this one.
Yep.
But this
we can get to 275 so much quicker that way.
Yeah, but no, I became like, no, I don't want any. This is what I want.
Yep.
So I wrote to her, hi, sweetie, how are you? She saw me coming a mile away. I said, I put my name down for this one. I want it. She said, well, we'll see what the wheel put your name in. Okay, but you don't understand. I really want it. She said, yeah, I understand, but we'll see what the wheel. I said, it's Jasmine. I want it. Oh, please, 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 please. Okay, I was bothering up so thick. That night, I didn't win that bet. I was pissed off. I was mad. But I gained so much respect for her. No.
Yep.
It's not because you're buttering me up that I'm going to give it to you.
Yep.
You're going to pass through all the others does, and if the name falls on you, it falls on you. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Too bad.
Yep,
So
it's
sad.
luck of the draw.
She gained.
No matter how many times your
much
name hits,
respect.
it's luck of the draw.
Yeah.
Yep.
So she has every quality. She's like, slightly, she's like Tima. She is sweet, but she doesn't play favoritism, and I love that about her, and I'm like that. And you walk straight, and you don't. Yeah, well, that road seems no. Walk straight. Well, that road no. With Nicole, she asked me once. Okay, I have one friend. She buys maybe 2 pens a year. She asked me, Do you ever play favoritism? I asked her, do you want the truth or do you want me to lie? She said, I don't know anymore. I said, listen, when that person asks for a pen, I don't even go to the wheel. She wins it. She said, is that it? I said, yes. She said, okay, no problem. She doesn't buy 2 pens a week. She buys 2 pens a year.
Yeah.
Maybe 3 pens a year. So she said, no problem. Don't ask me if you don't ask me if you don't want to know, Nicole. Don't ask me because I will tell you the truth. You might like it, you might not like it, but she's a sweetie. She said, what? No, I don't want to know. Crack the whip. Okay, because it became like, okay, I have trust in her. She has trust in me. Okay, so that's a big part, and her husband is very nice too. And I mean, I trust them, and she trusts me. I wouldn't I try to do everything right by her. She's always been my ride or die. Nicole is very nice person, and I would never do anything. She is the best for me.
Oh, Erica, how did you guys do at the craft show?
Yeah.
Good.
I think that was the last time you were on because Nick's wanted the nutcrackers.
Okay, her can of soup just exploded.
I had to go back, and now I remember because that's where I got sick from. It was the first time, we had gone out in public, and that's how I got sick. So, but yeah, it was good.
Yep. Yeah, I remember that
we have another one coming up in March.
Yeah.
I
don't show
those
them
things that depend.
What's that?
I guess in those things that depends. If you were in a place that anyone can see, anyone can get. Okay, I'm trying to be more specific because I have to translate everything in my head in French and then come out in English. If you were in a particular do an event, but it was for craft people, then they would know what a diamond painting pen is. But if it's for everyone, they don't know what a diamond painting pen is. So you're not doing that well. That's what I mean. You mustn't do that well. Right?
I think we've sold we started craft shows in 2019 was our first one. And I think that since then, we only do like 1, 2, 3 a year. We were only doing 2. Now we do 3 a year. And I think we've sold maybe 2, maybe 3 diamond painting pens.
Oh,
it's just, we don't take that many, but yeah, that's we live 2 separate lives. We have the Etsy, which is this, and we have the other stuff. I mean, the other stuff is up on Etsy too, but it's 2 very different lives. It's funny.
Yeah, I get like a sewing thing that you have. Yeah. That must sell. Every woman knows what it is, but they don't know what a diamond painting pen is. You know what I mean?
I will say it has gotten much more popular because I've had diamond art for sale, and like people are recognizing that, and then we have the pens there too. So it's becoming more well known, at least in this area. But hold that thought. My computer is going to die. I'll be right back.
Okay.
That is so much fun that we can discuss what works for her. I love it. Yeah, that's great. Oh, she does like her pen that she makes in wood. I love wood. I prefer woods because for you like a steady and heavy pen. I like lighter.
Yeah, I
pen.
like a heavier pen. Yeah, to me the wood is
the lighter it is, the best. The better for me.
Yeah. Like I said, I like the heavier, wider pens because of the arthritis in my hands. I have really bad arthritis. And the lighter pens, it's like it feels like I'm not holding them, so I'll go to hold them tighter, and that hurts my hands even more.
Okay.
That's the same way with the thinner pens. You know, the thinner pens, they just bother me because it's like I have to hold them tighter, and then my hands hurt so bad. So
I'll know what I'll do. I have bigger pens that I never used. I'll know what to do one night.
Yeah.
Ship it to Anita. Ship it.
There we go. Yeah, I like my bigger pens. I used to use the thinner pens. But like I said, you know, I've got really, really bad arthritis. And I've had bad arthritis in my hands since I was in my 40s. Doctor told me one year I was 45. He goes, well, you don't look like you're 45. He said, I'd take you for about 30, 35. I said, thank you. He said, now, let's talk your hands. I said, okay, let's talk my hands. He said, your hands. He told me my hands were 90 years old.
Oh.
From the arthritis. Yeah. And I was too young for surgery. And he said, I don't want that type of surgery anyways. He said, what they have to do is they have to go in and scrape every bone in my finger. And he said, it's a very long, painful process. Sandy, it's not only for sewing, that seam ripper. I like the seam ripper because on some of the diamond painting canvases, they're not all perforated, but you can take that seam ripper and you can go and do a straight line with that seam ripper on that plastic. And perfect every time.
Can you tell me, okay, last night in Tima's room, some people were talking about I don't know if it's the canvas or it's the paper.
It's the plastic cover. It's the plastic covering. Yeah. It's the plastic covering on the canvas. I've only seen it on Diamond Art Club. They have where they had like little dots and it's perforated. So it's set, you know, and so many inches by so much instead of a release paper. So you just take this and peel it off and it just rips because it's perforated.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's like got little cuts. So when you go to rip it, it's perfect.
Okay. Like I was trying to
wrap like a notebook. You can get the notebooks and they're called perforated because they'll have
when you get a check from the government, let's say, or someone with the slipping tab. Yeah, okay. Well,
Same thing. Hi, Momo.
Momo is here.
Okay, can I show you something for comparison?
Wait, just a second. Hi, Lisa. Okay, go ahead.
These are my pens. I have 8. I have 8 pens.
She makes them. She has 8 pens.
Out of that, these are the 4 I use on a regular basis. That's it. This one's a little too fat, but it can't. That has a.
Whoops. Yeah, the wolf.
No, that's our kitty.
Oh,
okay.
That's
okay.
But that one's too thick for me.
You have a deep pen maker and you only have 8. Oh my God! He would.
No.
He would work for me full time.
That one I can probably use now. He thinned out this end for me. And I have one of them isn't even one I made. That came in a kit we bought for something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what we bought that came in it. But I use that, and sometimes I have my straightener on there, so that's what I use that for. But yeah, those are my 8 pens, and And these are my 4, and I didn't even make this one. This is a blank from somebody else. So yeah.
You're far from mine.
I know.
And if the mail can come, I'm gonna have about 280 something.
Andy, to answer your question, the DAC canvases, they made like 5,000 that had the pink showed through. Now I know in some of the ones that came from Black Friday, I think some showed, but some didn't. So I think they've corrected it. But like I said, they had already, made like 5,000 that still had that issue. So it should be now, getting to the point where if you order a painting, you shouldn't have the pink lines.
Okay, that means you like them thin. Wherever you buy, ask for thin. Because even Nicole doesn't make it like a pencil. Very rare that you can make a diamond painting pen as
like that.
Yeah. Well, you see, there you go. Go to her. She has some. I like the heart one. Oh my God! Each time I go to your site, I see it like, oh, I love it. The wood, because I like wood with the hearts in it in acrylic.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, you're okay because they're turned off right now.
They're what?
We don't have them out right now.
Okay.
There was just no way with the holidays and everything that because when they're ordered, like he has to cut them and then I have to go and fill them. And with the holidays and with me not being able to work in the shop, basically being out of commission for longer than I anticipated, we turned those off. So we will be turning them back on here very shortly though. So it's okay to visit our site because they're not there right now.
Yep.
Well,
I love the wood
you're the first one who did something with the Elizabeth Ward thing. And like, I didn't waste any time. The same night that you introduced it, I bought one because that's something that I wanted. I said, I hope it's not $100 because,
oh gosh. No.
I send everyone my things in the US. Do you, one time, who had something to mail? Nicole? When Nicole has something to mail it, ship it to Nicole. It's only $5 instead of $30 sending it to Canada.
Right. It would probably be like just over $4 for me to send something to her. So if that's ever what you want to do, that's fine.
Oh, that's what I do. Listen, I mean, sometimes I pay more shipping, no. And with Nicole, well, since I work for her, she pays the shipping for me.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, but I don't. She doesn't ship very often. I'm telling you. Like I ask her like 3-4 times a year. That's enough for me. I'm not that demanding. At first, I was like but now I'm very. Yeah, I think I slowed down after 200. I remember Tima saying, my limit is 150 pens. And after that, it was a 100 pen. I said, oh, my God. And I was talking to Normand. I said, you don't know what you're talking about. You'll see. And, yeah. I told Normand, you think that I'm a compulsive buyer? No, you don't know what a compulsive buyer is.
I think my limit's going to be, my limit has to be 10 because there's still one I want to make for myself and I haven't done it.
My God, you're hard on yourself. I'm telling you, if Kevin was my husband, like he would make me at least 1 pen a week.
He ain't got time for that.
52 pens a year, it's not okay. Once every 2 weeks, okay.
It is understood that I have first dibs. So, and there have been times that I have been tempted. He'll take something off the lathe and come and show it to me, and I'm like, oh.
Do you want a trick? Do you want a
But,
trick?
but no.
Do you want a trick?
A trick?
Oh, yeah. Or advice. If you really like one, say it. I want it. Diamond paint 1 week or 2 weeks until the next one comes and put it back to sale. Why not? It's still new. Tell him repolish it and sell it. Yeah, I would do that. Oh my God, I would do that.
Repossessed
You have to
pen.
find the merchandise.
You can have a separate thing, repossessed pens.
And actually, I will say, if there's anybody who wants to do custom pens or isn't, because everybody does their pens different. You know, if there's, you know, if you want to try, we do have a program. We haven't really put it out there publicly yet, but it's been done a couple times. But we have sample pens, not sample pens. Let me rephrase, tester pens. That we can send out. So we have a medium, a thick, a thin, and then 2. Those are all wood, and then we have resin pens too.
Yep.
So if you're wanting to try pens and get sizing or whatever, absolutely we can do that. We have a tester set we can send to you.
Yep. Yeah, like I said, I like about this size. Sometimes
Amber,
a little bigger.
yeah, that's what you're talking. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Average, short. Yeah.
Yep.
Amber is my girl.
Oh.
Yeah, I like. I'm gonna show you what Nicole makes. I have a few here just to show.
Oh, that's pretty. Yep.
And all my pen has that. And 6 in plastic. I don't have the money at $20 each. That one I haven't used yet.
Oh.
From the last batch. Oh, that one I like.
Hi.
See, now if I had so many pens, I wouldn't be able to choose which pen to work with. I'd be, huh?
Oh, me, I work one. Okay, that's what I like. I haven't used this one. You might inherit it because it's too fat. Oh no, it's not long enough because it's fat. I don't like when it's bulky.
Yep.
I like very much when it's wood.
Yep.
I don't even have a hybrid for myself.
I had a hybrid, but it broke on me.
This is I love this one.
Oh.
I take that back. I have
a hybrid, but it rolled off my table and broke. So.
Me, I'm a pink addict. So what can I say? I have a lot of pink.
Yeah,
what are you doing?
A lot of pink. Danielle loves pink.
Oh. Yeah, when I started painting,
no. We don't have any gently used pens. And Momo, are you asking me how does that work in regards to the tester pens? I'm not sure. I didn't see when that popped up, so I'm not sure when you put that in there. Hi.
Lisella, what do you do?
So hang on just a second.
Yeah, because there's still a lot of people, they don't want to buy a pen because they don't know what they're looking for and what's going to feel comfortable. And, you know, most of us are on, you know, limited
That's
income.
why I have 275.
Yeah, and most of us are on limited incomes where we can't afford, you know, to buy a pen and it not work right with us.
Momo. Well, I've listened to your recording, your voice recording last night, and I practiced. And I wrote what I would say in my language in French, Listella. She didn't write it that way, but yeah. Okay, go ahead, Erica.
That's okay. So the way it works is we have under Charlie, you're not helping. So like this one.
Oh.
It says Kevin's Creation. So so we have it labeled. So this is a medium pen. So this is a medium width. And then we have a thick pen and we have a thin pen. So that's like, these are representative of the different widths that we do. And then there's 2 resin pens, so you can feel the weight difference because there is a significant weight difference.
Oh, yeah.
So basically when we do it, you just pay for, all you're doing is paying for shipping. So you pay the shipping out, and then the return shipping, and we will, when we pack it up, we include a return label for you. So you have 2 weeks to try out the different pens. Nobody who's done it has taken 2 weeks. It's like 4 or 5 days later, they're like, yeah, this is the one I like. So, yeah. And so then when you're done, then you just send them back to us, and then you know what you want to look for in the future.
That is a great service. Wow, I've never heard of that. Wow. Wow, people. If you don't buy Poshy, go buy there.
Yep. And the only thing I don't like about this pen, I love the pen, is because those squared off down here, I don't know why, I have a hard time seeing. It's where it's not rounded, it's squared off.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I tried that, like, because I wasn't understanding, and I get it because everybody holds their pen different.
Yep.
So I can totally understand how that could be.
Pen. Yeah, it's the way I hold my pen. I mean, it's nothing like a pen. It's just the way I hold it, and I can't see. So.
Yeah.
Well, I will say, we do offer refinishing and reshaping and repairing. So.
Yeah, that's
Nicole,
okay.
Nicole does the repairing too.
Yeah.
And
I just
Nicole
go back and move it. That's all.
Nicole
Okay, so
No, you're killing me.
No, so I think she's talking. No, not you, Erica. I don't think. She may be talking about the way that Danielle's saying her name. So, Momo, are you talking about Erica or Danielle?
Lisella, what are you talking about? That is Danielle with her very thick accent.
So, Sandy would be interested in that, Erica. How would Sandy go? Oh, she said you, Erica.
So we're gonna do a take 2. So when you do this,
Momo, let your daughter call back.
so you'll get 3 wood pens that it'll have our name and then the size. So there's a thick one, a medium, and a thin one. And then there's 2 resin ones, a medium and a thick, so you can feel the difference in the weight. So we send all of these to you. You have 2 weeks to use them, figure out what you like, what you don't, and then you send them back to us. We don't charge for the pens. It's just the shipping. So it's the round trip shipping. And so when you buy it, we will include the return shipping label in the box. So everything, you just keep all the packing material handy. And when you're ready to ship it back, then you just rewrap everything and send it back to us.
Okay, now Sandy's interested in trying that out, Erica. How would Sandy go about doing that?
Oh, just let me know. It's not something that we have listed like active right now.
Okay.
Yeah, just message me. I can make it active. It's fine.
Yep. There you go, Sandy. Yep. So if anyone wants to try that out, go ahead and just message Erica. Tell her you're interested in the sample. Excuse me.
Momo, at this point, you can rewind. Just kidding.
We're gonna have to make a special trip to Momo's house, sit her down, tie her up, and turn her phone off.
Erica, put right where they can reach you in the chat so they can copy
That's
paste.
okay. Yeah, all you do is just go in and just message on Facebook. Wouldn't it be?
You can either message me on Facebook, or you just send a message on Etsy
Yeah.
too. That's fine.
Yeah, Etsy would
Okay,
probably be
okay.
better. Yeah, just go to Kevin's DP Pens. I'll go ahead and throw a link up again here shortly.
Yes,
And
yes,
just message
yes,
them
yes.
through Etsy.
Ay,
Yeah.
that is a great service. Wow.
No problem,
wow.
Sandy.
You
Yeah.
amaze me. That is very nice service.
Thanks.
As
And I will say, when you return, I mean, obviously we're taking a risk here because you might not send the pens back. So
that's what I was
when you
gonna ask.
when you send the pens back, we do give you a discount on your first order. And if you don't return them, then we can, I don't know, maybe politely decline any sale.
Yeah. They will hunt you down with a wolf pack.
No,
It never
but
happened
we
yet.
can cancel sales. It's fine.
No, but I mean they have 5 pens for nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's a reason though that it's like you can't resell them. You're not gonna destash something that has our branding, like it's literally burned into the wood. So, yeah. I mean, it's not. We're not.
No,
Yeah.
not to resell,
They're
but
not
to use it.
reselled,
I get
yeah.
5 pens out of nowhere. Yay, free pens. Some people.
Yeah. Oh, I know. But that's why they're wood. I mean, it's. But honestly, though, the wood makes it lighter to ship. So, and the wood is more easily replaceable than the resin. You're welcome, Sandy. And Sandy, I apologize. I was actually messaging you when they put me on the thing, so I had to like quick backspace. So we'll catch up. It's fine.
I guess you don't do that service with just about everyone. Or do you?
What's that?
I was saying, I guess you don't do that service with everyone, or you gauge a little bit like what no, you do that to anyone.
Yeah,
And they're always been returned.
we haven't done it that often. We haven't.
Because I would have said, wow.
So last May we did. My friend Lindsay and I hosted a retreat here in Pennsylvania, and so I took some. The point of the retreat was not to work. I was not there to represent Kevin's Creations and sell pens, but I did take sample pens. I did take those sample pens along just to see the reaction to them. Okay. And the one girl, she didn't want to give it. I was like, I need that pen back. But yeah, we haven't really put it in full force yet. Let's put it that way. So we've done it a couple times now, but it's not something that we've really advertised.
Okay. Well,
we will.
Okay, but no, I wouldn't. Be careful.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the good people pays for the bad, as always in everything in life. But I would tell you that I wouldn't keep them because first, I'm an honest person, and second, I'm too known around here. They would all blast me, and I don't blame them because I would blast them too if they were to do that to you. But some people change their name like I change underwear.
Yeah.
So just about every day. You can have people like they have one name one day and the next day they are on Facebook with another name. Oh yeah, I bought 3 pens from you. Well, you're not in the system. Oh, I was on the other. Hey, I had one. She had 3 names. So when she wanted 1 pen, add me please. Went on her another Facebook, add me please. Went on the other one, add me, please, all within 1 minute each. She always used the same last name. Let's say Johnson. It's not Johnson, but let's
Yeah.
say, okay, Anita Johnson, Danielle Johnson, and
Yeah.
Erica Johnson, and different photos, but they all look the same. I went on all of each, and I said to, and again, crack the whip. I said to Nicole, that person is the same. I sent her a photo. She said, she doesn't look. I said, it's the same person. And I made her win, and it was all the same address. I said, I told you so.
Yeah.
So out you go. Bye-bye. No, you don't do that. So.
Yeah, my first couple of pens I bought, I didn't know what I wanted. I didn't know. I figured thin, and very lightweight. I hated them. I ended up selling them. And then
This
I
was
figured
my
out
first
I
one.
need chunkier pens. And the chunkier pens don't hurt my hands. Yep.
And see, I can't. Kevin made this for me just as a Christmas present in 22 when I started diamond painting. So he made this as a Christmas present for me.
Yeah.
We had no idea, and it's just that's too big. I can't.
Yeah.
That hurts my hand after a while.
Yep. Well, see, I like this one, but I can't use it that much because it bothers my hands because it feels like I'm having to grip it harder to try to paint, and that hurts my fingers. That hurts my joints. That's why I like the thicker because my hand fits better on them. Yep.
Yeah, that is great, but I wouldn't do. Maybe charge. I would say me. Maybe charge a $50 or $100 more if they don't return. A refundable $75, let's say, if they don't return the 5 pen. Something.
Yeah,
like
but you don't.
If you don't know them.
Yeah, that's hard to do though. I mean, because then they say,
Right, and I mean, so everything we do is done through Etsy. Period.
Yeah.
We don't go outside of that for many reasons, but and so you don't want to have it like have a bunch of refunds, especially a higher dollar on there.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jamie, I don't know what we would do if you lost buying privileges. So
Oh yeah, and I'm putting my money away, but one of mine, the next pen I buy outside Kashi is one of yours, and I want the.
See, this one's my favorite. My glow pen.
oh,
Yep, my glow pen.
that was wild.
Yeah, but I like the way it feels because you see how my fingers fit. It's like kind of like using a pencil, so it's actually better on my arthritis than any of the other ones. Yep.
Yeah. Well, see, I need a pen because I will, like, I'll be multi-placing and then I will just flip it like that.
That's
so
what
I need a pen that,
I flip.
yeah,
No
but
problem.
I can't. But I have to have a shorter one because I can't stand flipping and then having to scrunch and keep moving
I don't like the ones that's
pen.
almost 6 inches. No, give me a 5, 5 1/4, and I'm happy.
Yeah. Well, this is 4.5. Like that.
Yeah.
Hi,
Yeah.
Roslyn. Yeah, her too. She likes like
Roslyn.
me. Yeah, medium, shorter pen. Yeah. Erin, thank you, Anita.
I haven't even
like
measured my own pens.
Yeah, I've never
When I
tried
want to
those.
rest my finger because I take it like this, and okay,
Yeah,
and I
see,
put
I don't
it in
think
my
I'd be able
hand.
to.
So I don't
I would
use
have to
very
fit
my
my
finger,
Yeah.
So I go like this when I'm my fingers because I have arthritis too. So because of that, okay, the ring here.
Yeah. Oh, okay, it's Momo.
It's Stella. Ah,
Yep.
okay. Pop, okay. She didn't want to be plugged, and because of the.
Well, see, I would love to have one of those ring pops, but I'm afraid because putting anything here, I've had surgery. I've had that carpal tunnel, and they came way up here and went all the way down.
Okay, you
So
don't
the
really
scars
put
still
it there. It's
I
just
know, but I'm afraid the way I would hold it, the scars still bothers me.
like
I'm
I
afraid
do
it
this.
bothers me right there.
It's between here and here, and
Mhm.
it doesn't do. Okay, me, it's okay. I'm gonna show you what I do.
Danielle, I'm not a normal person.
You
I do
see
things
there
backwards. Yeah, I see it.
that
You've
I
got
have a lump, and sometimes doing too many.
Yeah.
Okay, so when I use this one,
Mhm.
the lump is under there, so I don't feel it. Yeah, that's the
See,
ring.
Erin even says she has one or two of them. She can't use them either. They're pretty, but she can't use them. I like them too. They're pretty.
Ah, oh
I
yeah.
just
Well,
don't
I
think I
have
could
two
use
of them. I don't have that many, but
Mhm.
no. But sometimes I do use it.
Yeah.
One lady asked me, "What mold does Nicole use to do that?"
Here we go, Spunky Red. We're not normal.
She is a turner. Like, do you think that I am gonna tell you what mold she used?
We have another question, Erica. It's not Momo this time.
How the Rosalind again restart. Restart. Let's go, Erica. Let's go.
It's okay. This lets me perfect my pitch.
That's it. And more business.
So
So,
so when you order, you will get 3 wood pens. This one happens to be the medium. They're all labeled medium. You know what? Hang on. Let's just go hog wild. This one is, whoops, the thick pen.
Mhm.
And that's the thin one. So you will get these 3. I hate the camera reversed. These 3 wood pens. So you'll be able to get an idea for the different thicknesses. You will also get 2 resin pens, a medium and a thick one, just so you can feel the difference in the weight, because there is one. And so when you purchase the listing, all you're really paying for, you're not paying for the pens themselves, because you're going to send them back to us. These are just tester pens. So we send all of the pens to you and include a return shipping label. You then have 2 weeks to, from the date of delivery and including the date of delivery, to play with the pens and see what you like. And then you just use the original packing materials to send them back to us within the 2 weeks.
she includes a return shipping.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all it's and because shipping rates vary, and there is a cost associated with each listing. I believe we set it at $12. So basically $12, you have essentially 5 pens to try, and you have return shipping.
Yeah, I wish, something like that was when I first started buying pens. Because like I said, I figured I wanted the thinner ones. I figured the thicker ones would be
Good night, Mutt Nut.
Good night, Mutt Nut.
Good night, Mom Nut. Happy birthday.
Well, happy birthday. Have a great day on your birthday.
Go Ravens flock. Don't message me tomorrow at 6:30. Nope. I'm unavailable for 4 hours tomorrow evening.
Yeah, it's like me and my hockey. I know. No. In the finals, even if the Pope were to walk in the house, like, sit down, listen to the hockey game, and after that we'll talk.
But yeah, I wish that there was something like that, Erica, when I started buying. Because like I said, I bought a bunch of thin ones. Couldn't use none of them. And I hated them. I loved them. It was so beautiful. But,
I agree. But
it took me a long time
Yep.
Took me a long time. 2 years.
Yep. And it took me a while. Because I kept thinking, no, that the wider, the thicker pen's going to be too heavy. And it's going to hurt my hands worse. But no, I didn't.
Mm. That's what we just did a.
Okay. Okay, Erica, go ahead. I'm gonna go and see.
That's funny. You're gonna have
Charlie,
to
give
record.
them the look.
You're gonna have to
Charlie.
record that.
Charlie, hey, stop ignoring me. Give them the look. Oh, she said no. She was not interested in giving the look.
You're going to have to record that. So that way you have it handy right on video and just keep replay.
Oh my gosh.
That's funny. Gotcha.
Jamie, it works because advertising. That's how that works.
Yeah.
And it's only probably going to be like 3.5 hours. It won't be 4. But I need that extra hour to cool down because that's how my team rolls. They just get my blood pressure up. Ugh. I'm already like angsty thinking about the game tomorrow.
Momo says, gotcha.
Uh-huh.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Y'all be in cahoots.
Oh, that was a joke. Oh my gosh.
That's
Yeah.
why there was a laugh.
Yeah, well, wait till I see those names roll across in the shop on the orders.
Like we were
remember
on
Momo's
for 4
daughter
hours.
called.
What did you talk about? Erica talks about her service.
Yep. Momo's daughter called Rosalind's niece. Rosalind, you should have said, oh, I was on the phone with Momo. Sorry.
I put a
That
new
would have been
can
better.
just in case I'm too afraid. Meatball, cordon bleu, meatball. And they're still good. I'm sorry. Just in case. No. That one, that kind of can is, I'm telling you, like, it's in my sink just in case.
Yeah, but guys, I mean, that's a great deal. That's a great offer. If you've never bought a pen before or you've bought one that doesn't fit right, get that sample. Try them out.
Give them the look. Give them the squinty eye.
Yeah. Give them a message.
Not interested.
Listen.
Phew.
Come here.
Into that. Ah.
Aww.
One's giving me a look.
It's a puppy.
Oh no, she's an old one. She's getting whiter. She is Zabel.
Yep.
That's why my name used to be on Facebook, Danielle, Zabel.
Wow.
That is Zabel. She's a min pin. And the color in French is Isabelle and tan. Fawn and tan, but in French it's Isabelle and tan. So that's why her name is Zabel. Isabelle. And my luck, I moved here in 2012. And
look at the puppy.
I moved here in
You say
2012.
no.
And the next, in 2012, she was born in 2012. And the next spring, I moved here around August, September. And when it was springtime, we went out. And I was saying, Zabel, come here, Zabel. And the neighbor said, yes. Her name was Isabel. Oh, my God. The chance that the neighbor's name is Isabel and her is Zabel, like, what are the chances? Yeah. It was too
Jamie?
late.
I thought that was funny what Jamie wrote.
So it's what's really funny is that repeating myself is one of my biggest pet peeves. I was in management for many, many years, and if I had to tell you something more than twice, not a good day for you. So repeating myself, it's I'm not mad about it at all. I just think it's really funny. I'm like, okay, so we're picking on one of my biggest pet peeves right now. All right.
Oh, that
Look
was
at the
good.
boss.
Charlie.
Standing up on her chair.
Hold on.
I would have Kevin explain it, but I think he's sleeping,
Yeah.
playing his video game.
Ask my husband. I don't want to repeat at all. No. But with some people, Lisa, you don't have any choice. Me, I have a treat.
You love Erica.
I'm feeling something. Don't know that it's love, but
It might be your blood pressure boiling. Better move the can, Danielle. Erica's blood pressure might explode.
really, no, we don't talk about that.
No.
No.
Every time policy. I asked you the first time very nicely. The second time I say, listen, I ask you because my husband is a procrastinator. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it. I'll do it later. Yeah. The first time I asked him, could you do this? Yeah. The second time, I've asked you 3 days ago. You said you would do it the next morning, the next day. Please. And if it, by the way, it's the second time. And usually he doesn't want me to get to the third time. It's not. I don't have one whip. I have two cracking whips. Like, God!
Yeah, Rosalind, I don't think they make too many of Nix's size pens. This is basically just for the thickness.
Rosalind, come on to Pashi. And when it is, okay, every Thursday.
Wow.
We have petite Pashi pen.
Yep.
Petite.
Yep.
She calls that petite. I call it short. Petite Pashi. And make sure that in the inscription it is written thin. Thin or smaller or whatever. Then it's the size you like. It is the size I like it between the small and medium. But usually Nick's one are petite and thin.
Yep.
Oh, it's a bit smaller.
We actually do the thinner pens, and like when we do mine are actually a little bit shorter than these are 4.5. We do our shorter ones are usually about 4 3/4. But we do them, but they sell. Like I had two, we put 2 out last week and they both sold within 10 minutes. So
yeah, well, maybe you could put one in your sample kits, a shorter one, not necessarily the.
All right, I'm getting this box out one more time. All right.
All right, Danielle, this time it was your fault.
No, I was trying
I know.
to, like, if she likes.
Yeah, talking about putting a shorter one, like a Nick
Okay,
size.
no, very shorter. I mean, like 3.5 to 4 inches.
Yeah, but I mean, we do customs too. So if that's what you want, then you just let us know.
Yeah, you can say you want a chunky Nick size pen, Rosalind. That's all. Yep.
And they're like, I just did one. I don't have it up here.
Funky red.
But I just did a hybrid for somebody who wanted it shorter, but she also wanted it thicker. So that's what we did.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you're working with like wood pens, we can do pretty much anything. When you're working with the resin, you just have to be careful because the longer the pen is and the thinner it gets, the more it could, because it gets warm as you're turning it, the more flex it can have. So you just have to be a little bit. That's Kevin's department, not mine, by the way. That's
Yeah.
I'm just telling you what he told me.
Yeah, we make thick, Lisella, we make thick and shorter one too. And then you have to go to the description and it says thick. I've been talking to Nicole for about a year now. Nicole, make shorter. I like shorter. I'm not the only one, by the way. I see it in every room. No. And she was saying, well, I lose. Okay, she buys blank and she lose like 2 inch and there's nothing she can do about it. I said, you don't understand. It's not the price. We don't care if you sell it long 38 or short 38. We want the pen to be shorter because whatever reason, because I use a magnifying glass, some people like they flip better. Whatever reason they have. Yeah. It's not the price. We know that you pay the same price as it is. And it took about 1 year to 6 months to convince her. And now it sells so much. She sees now that the people likes it. They like shorter pen. So now we have 1 drop a week of Pachi Petit. Yeah, I like it. Petit. Didn't know.
That's funny, Jamie. Yeah, if they didn't know we were talking about diamond painting pens, they'd wonder. Sizes and widths.
Well, at least we're not showing something round in our hand. That's why. Can you relate that, Danielle? What do you mean, Lisella?
Repeat. Can you repeat? About the Pachi.
Y'all are killing me.
No.
She said no.
My English isn't good enough. No. I will say, Lisella, go back. Every Thursday night. That's it. Petite. Maybe they don't understand.
Now, I didn't think we were talking about ridges, Jamie, but I remember Danielle brought the pen out with the ridges. Is it ridges or ribbed?
I'm worse. I call it cracks. Me and my English cracks.
Rib
Thank God Nicole can read between the lines. When sometimes I write to her or talk to her, she knows. I said to her from the beginning, I'm sorry, my English is not perfect. You will have to learn to read between the lines. Sometimes I said, just say, what do you mean? When you don't understand, I won't be offended because I'll know that it's because I didn't explain myself correctly that you don't understand what I'm saying. Because
Momo, this one doesn't glow in the dark, but it does glow.
Actually, no, I'm sorry. No, that won't glow in the dark. It'll glow under UV.
Yeah, it glows on top of your light pad too. Yeah,
I've had this that glows in the dark. Like, why? Can you diamond paint in the dark? Like for me in my head, my OCD 2 plus 2 must equal 4. Why are you running after glow in the dark? Can you? Okay, now all you have to do is learn to diamond paint in the dark. Yeah. Me with my lamp, you know.
Hey, maybe some people paint with black lights on. I don't know.
Yep, you never know. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, we just sank this ship, didn't we? Holy smokes.
Oh, Dan, what is that? What
and
is
Mama
Chode
says she
Pen?
does paint in the dark. With a lightsaber.
Okay, I could go funnier and say Chode Pen. What is Chode Pen? Amber!
This is the after midnight kind?
Yeah. Yep, diamond painting after dark.
A couple of those groups.
No, I don't know, Roslyn, what a Chode Pen is. What? What it was, Danielle? Tell me. Little laugh. What do you mean? What did I say wrong? Sorry.
Oh man, that's funny. Oh.
It's a I just don't want to go down this slope.
Were you in Tima's room last night, Erica?
I was not. We changed our date nights to Friday nights, so I'm not in her live.
We had so much fun.
Amber, that's funny. No wonder you don't come to bed on Saturdays anymore.
Oh my Lord!
I have to look it up. Okay, Chode.
It's an unmentionable part of the body.
A male part? Oh my God!
Either
She must have just looked it up. Look at her face. She said, "My God."
Okay, Chode is a code for penis wider than it is long. Ah, okay. Generally used to humor or as a mild insult. Oh yeah, it was too. Yeah. Okay, I didn't know that. You see, short Gertie. Yes, you see. I'll see tonight, and I'll be smarter. I think. Oh, I didn't know. Like I said, I learned my English on soap opera. So imagine they don't talk about Chode Pen.
Kayleen, yes, Tima did ask that, but that's not what Danielle was talking about, hon.
No. First, she asked, what would you do if you knew? Not that we are wishing, but if you knew you had 1 week to live.
Yep.
And people were saying things, and her husband, J. Paul, was there, and he said, have sex. And you know, Tima, like, her hair went, you don't talk about that.
Then
And
wow.
Electric.
Yeah, and I said, I agree with J. Paul. And then she came up with something that you attach to grow your hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when she put it out after, J. Paul said, have sex, and it looked like a dildo.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, she goes, Sarah, you ready to try something new?
We were all thinking the same thing, and she said, no problem, because we were talking about phones being charged and what the wave does to your body. And she said, it's not dangerous. Oh, no, of course not. Your white thing is not dangerous. It's only 110 volts.
Yeah.
Like, we laughed. We laughed. We had so much fun. She always had some nice, cute question. And, you know, Tima that doesn't say the word poop. And there's J. Paul said, have sex. Oh, we laughed so much.
Spunky, I don't think I've ever seen a pen made out of crystal. Huh.
How about carved crystal
If you
pan?
can find somebody to turn that, that would be fascinating. I'd love to see it.
Yep.
I mean, I know that kind of came out sarcastically, but
No.
for real.
Yeah, no.
I know that's something Kevin won't touch because it's extremely dangerous.
Yes.
There's
probably.
other ways you would have to do that.
Yep, it was the hair thing that Team Hawk wanted to try on
Yeah.
Cheryl.
But when she pulled it out, it didn't look like a hair thing.
Yeah.
And we all thought the same thing, like, oh, what is that?
I saw that.
I'm gonna try this, like, oh.
Team Hawk been to the adult store. Yeah, that was funny.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah.
I do try and go back and catch the replays, and I'm not sure that I want to do that one.
It was very funny, like we laughed. And you know Tima is so cool and always sweet and always talk like nothing. But it came out of J-Pop so naturally. Had sex.
And then she comes up with this thing in her hand that looks like That's what made it so funny.
No, she didn't even have gummies yesterday. But it was fun.
Yeah, Timo did have some gummies last night.
She has the ability of making us laugh without even trying, because she seems so, how can I don't know the real innocent, like for her, I'm sure she didn't think DILDO.
No, I know she didn't. Yeah.
For
it was
us,
just
where we were, it
reminded
like
people
that.
that did. No, it was just us who got dirty mind.
It was so cute. She is so cute. She relaxed me. I go every Friday night. She relaxed me. Like she has a phone that relaxes me.
Yep.
So that's so funny because honestly, before my surgery, I had a lot of anxiety and I was scared. I wasn't worried about the surgery. I wasn't worried about the pain. I was worried I wasn't going to wake up. So like I had less than a week from the appointment, like from the consultation to the surgery. And that week was spent working on orders and pouring resin. Like that was my big concern, was like, Kevin's not going to know like what's going on. So that everybody's like, yeah, let's just go to a warm waterfall. I'm like, well, I'm going to pour some resin. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, it's too cold to go skinny dipping.
Got that right. Is anybody else getting snow tomorrow?
I hope not.
They were calling for 3 to 5 inches here, and then like about the time Nick's came on, I saw a thing that came up and it was like, oh no, you're getting 5 to 10 inches of snow. Oh, okay.
It's supposed
Fabulous.
to snow it's supposed to be cold in Washington Monday. That much I know. No. Oh my God! Monday here it's gonna be -17. Oh.
Y'all can have that.
No, it went from around 60 today.
0 -5
in the 30s tomorrow. But I don't see any.
17 Celsius.
No.
Oh, that is cold. Oh.
No, it'll be really cold here on Wednesday. It'll be 16 overnight.
Yeah.
But
I know that that's coming our way there in Washington and that part in the east, I think. Yeah, we're gonna have that too. Yeah.
You know,
But they don't announce snow. They announce cold. Yeah. Well, it's winter. Oh my God, Amber, you're not serious? In Florida, 1 to 3 inches of snow? Wow.
Momo's going to go grocery shopping and she don't cook.
Oh, Momo.
It's okay. Stock up on lunch meat and bread. There you go.
You need a Norma in your life. Me does the grocery shopping. He cooks. Like, I'm in heaven. I have the best one.
No.
Aside from Mystery, I have the second best one.
Oh. You see, I like to cook. I do. I miss cooking, and my husband now he liked to cook too, and he didn't mind going grocery shopping. He hated to grocery shop. He didn't mind.
No, yeah, Normand is there every day of his life. He's like a Frenchman. In France, they do their little grocery shopping every day. Yep. Me, I hate going to a grocery store. I hate it. Him, he does it every day of his life. Like,
yeah.
Sometimes
now my stepdad, he grocery shop every day.
Yeah, he go for lunch and then he goes for our supper.
Yep. Yep. Now my stepdad was funny. Remember when we used to get the grocery ads in the newspaper? Mm-hmm. Every time the grocery ads would come out, he'd make his list from each store. And he would follow his list and he'd clip coupons too. And he grocery shopped.
Life is too short to deal with people that many times a day.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
If he likes it, I said to him, if you like it, what can I say? Go ahead and be my guest. No. I'm not gonna go with you. No. No.
Rub it in, Jamie. Just rub it in.
That's okay, Jamie. I went and got me two 4-packs of muffins. I got triple chocolate and blueberry chocolate chip. And I got me some Italian cookies. So I'm stocked up. I even gave the neighbors 2 muffins.
At my house, I'm the one who makes dessert. So he's not good in the dessert department, but yeah. But we don't have dessert that much, so we're okay.
But Jamie, I can make brownies sooner than it would take me to get to your house.
Yeah. Amber gumbo sounds good. I didn't think to even get stuff to make soup was it going to be so cold. But I did buy 2 cans. Oh. All right. Well, ladies, anytime you want to call it a night, we can. I know we've been on almost 4.5 hours.
Well, the first hours was Nick's. So
yeah.
3 hours. That's a good thank you, Erica, for coming over. So
yeah.
So you repeat your story many times, so we didn't have to talk.
Oh, we're happy to chill.
We find something to talk about, and
listen to what Momo said. Well, I haven't been on that long. I need to catch up.
Yeah, Erica.
Erica, she hadn't been on that long. She needs to catch up. She missed it the first 4 times.
That's true. She hasn't been on that long, but that's what the rewind button is for.
Party poopers. Honey, I don't care how long we stay on, but I have to let Nix know when we're off so she can close everything up.
Anytime you want to, I'm okay. Either way, I'm going to diamond paint, watch TV if I'm not talking to you. So anytime, it's okay with me.
Yep.
Yeah. I am going to go. This light is starting to hurt my eyes, and I need more water.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go use one of my 4 pens. 4 pens. You know, at this point, I don't know whether to be sad or impressed with myself.
My God, tell Kevin, congratulations, he has a low wife. Low maintenance.
A low,
I am pretty low maintenance.
Wife when it comes to diamond painting pen, because he would work for free every week for me.
Erica, do you need to borrow a pen? Jamie says.
Girlfriend! That man! I do have some that I could borrow if needed.
Mama,
Actually,
I didn't go to bed until 7 o'clock this morning, and the neighbors knocking on my door at 9.
Yeah, you would need to try them all. That's the way probably I would tell if I was Kevin's wife. Let me try it for a week, then you can sell. Try for
this is the one that almost didn't make it to the shelf because the camera is not doing any justice.
That's a pretty color, though.
The
And I'm not a blue girl.
And waves in this pen, and it almost didn't make it to the shelf. He handed it to me, and I just stood there and I just held it like this. And he's like, "You know, you have first dibs." And I'm like, "I know. I'm just gonna hold it for a little bit."
Well, at least you have first dip. That's okay then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
that's a shorter one. And
Mama
see, this
she wants it.
it's just a little bit too thick for me, but I know somebody who could turn it down. So, but like, there's purple in here and there's green, and it's just,
Oh,
I don't understand why it's still here, to be honest. But other than the fact that it's blue is very hard to photograph. But it's just
so many people say. Well, many times Nicole said the purple pen for sale, and I tell her I see it blue. That's the photograph. I guess the lighting and everything. It's not always the right thing. Yeah,
and it's hard because different displays show things differently, and it's that whole thing, whatever dress it was, or the sneakers, are they green or are they pink?
Yeah.
You know, people see things differently. So when I post the pictures, I always just what I see. I make sure what I see on the photo is what I see in front of me, or as close as I can get to it. Some colors are just very hard to photograph, but I'm sure shows up different for different people.
Yeah, Amber said she wants a pen with a dragon in it.
Really? We might have 3 blanks down there ready to go that are dragons. Maybe, maybe not.
Rosalind, I'll resend the link again. Give me a minute. And Spunky Rod wants to know. She wants to go have a look at that pen that you have in your hand.
Yeah, it's 4 3/4.
Oh.
Is how long?
That is long. That's almost normal. Like the
Eric,
others.
is that one listed in the
are
shop?
5.
Wait, what? Ah!
Okay, Spunky, it's not listed in the shop, hon. Oh, Amber says her husband has plastic to spend.
That's the way to go, Amber.
Yep, her husband has plastic to spend there, Erica.
I'm on it. Yeah, it's there.
Oh, okay, it's there.
It's it's under the medium. It's called Darkest Deep, and it's blue. And some purple.
Okay, well,
Yes,
Momo said
ma'am,
it.
Stella.
Yeah, it is Momo. She just said it's under medium and it's under darkest blue or something. And right there's the link for the shop.
I'm not a mod in this profile, so I can't post anything.
Oh, I did. That's fine.
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Yep. Well, Jamie, if you want to buy it, if it's in your cart, you better hurry up or somebody's going to cart snatch you.
Jamie, I'm just going to say puzzle pen, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Oh, have you ever made a cheetah print with glitter black gold?
No. However, it's not out of the realm of possibility. That's nice of you, Jamie.
All right, Spunky Red, if you want that pen, you better hurry up and get it, or Jamie's going to snatch it tomorrow. It'll be gone.
So no pressure. You have about 6 hours. Because as soon as her sleep time is over, it's gone. Now I would have said tomorrow, but we're already tomorrow.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know. TikTok was supposed to go off at 11:59 tonight. I don't know if it's
Oh,
off.
Rosalind. Rosalind's getting in the posh, really posh.
You want a Louboutin? You want a Louboutin?
A Louis Vuitton. Yeah, I was.
Who was it? Amber. So Amber, do me a favor and send me a message on Facebook. And just remind me that you are wanting a dragon pen. Rosalind, in answer to your question, if that was, I mean, you can send us a message. Yes, Jamie, the puzzle pen was a writing pen. I'm just saying, you got a little upset when that disappeared and it wasn't in your cart.
Okay, well, Spunky Red said that Jamie can have the pen because it's too long and medium. She wants the other one, the chode.
Okay, Sandy. TikTok is up.
Yep, it's gone.
I didn't have it. I don't care.
I didn't either. I always had problems trying to access it or sign in. So
I have an account. Oh, ladies, I want to tell you about something that I watch. I need to tell you this. We're how much here? We're about 21 people, 18. I watch a program, okay? It was in French, translated in French. It was done in Denmark. Okay, journalists, with the help of programmer, just to see. They made a little video game, gave it to a people of 4th grade to install and play. They could do everything with that. Okay, they record their name. They could, through the microphone, hear every while he was playing, every conversation his parent had. And they could take, as soon as he turned around the camera, could take the picture of him. You could see the video. He's walking, he's playing, and he's walking from school to home. You could see the route he took. They recorded in their home. They recorded private conversation. Okay, as soon as you install the game on your phone,
Hmm.
they can do all of this. It was,
Oh yeah.
they even said to the parent of the fourth grade, did you know about that? Did you know that? And they even said to one couple, you even talk about, and it was blurred out. You couldn't.
Yeah.
They had a fight, and they knew about it. The people, and we said we're not programmers. We're only two journalists that is investigating what a game can do, what they
Yep.
can do with your info. I said, oh my God,
Yep.
that is awful. So if TikTok does the same thing, like everything, they could do everything. They
Hmm.
knew what the child liked to eat, what the child, everything that the child did on his phone, private conversation, private messages. They knew
Hmm.
everything. So the
Yep.
parents were like, "Oh my God, it was
Yeah.
terrible."
Big Brother's watching.
There is no such thing as privacy anymore.
No. Mm-mm. Me and Nix was talking about something the other night, and as soon as I went to Facebook, first thing I saw was here was what we were talking about, and we
Yeah.
were on video chat. Yep.
No,
Kevin and I have both had an instance where we thought of something,
Mhm.
never said anything out loud, never typed
Yep.
anything, never looked anything up, and we open Facebook and there's an ad for it, and it's like,
Oh, yeah.
WTF, because
yeah,
this thing that I'm talking, like this, I don't know what his was. Mine was like a lock, and never in a million years would I be looking for locks on Facebook. And but there it was, and I had just been thinking about it. I'm like, this is crazy.
they didn't talk about the computer itself because I don't use phone. I use phone only. Well, when we have no electricity and I want to know when the electricity is gonna come back because the phone is plugged into the thing that we need electricity for.
Yeah.
And when I need to text Nicole to come back to Messenger because I need to talk to her. So I open it like 3 times a month for 1 minute each time.
Mhm.
I don't use the phone. It's too small. I can't see. I have a 28-inch, I think, screen.
Yeah.
I don't know if it does the same thing, the program I saw. I don't know if it does the same thing on the computer. But like the phone is, as soon as you use a game, it's awful. And they only made it up like, and then the children deleted it and everything. It was just to study how it works,
Yeah.
how people behave, and how they said you don't know that. This is what's happening. I said, oh my God.
Okay. Did anyone buy anything today from Dreamers or Diamond Art Club or?
Nope. I've been on a no spend like for 2
Well,
years.
I spent
Except
$10. I did spend $10 today on a Diamond Art Club.
For the shipping?
Yep. Yeah, they sent me my my anniversary with them was this month. And of course, they sent me my $20 off, and I had enough for $60 off. And the painting I wanted was $59.99, and I got it.
There you go.
Yep.
There's only
I got
one
the mushrooms. I like that mushroom.
one kit I'm allowing myself to buy, and that's the Laundry Black Cats. Once that's
okay.
When that comes back in stock, that will be mine, and that's it.
I've been waiting forever on Ida's little blockers, and it restocked once, and it was snatched out of my cart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
so, and I haven't seen it since. And it's
the
about
one people that said Alexa. I know Alexa listens, and they are through that too. Yeah. So I'm thinking maybe my camera should be off. I should have an extension and put it off each time I don't need it because supposedly that it records everything you say. I mean, who has time to listen to every word of my poor conversation in English? Tell me.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah,
it's,
but I'm good on, I can't really buy diamond paintings, but I had them saved up and I said, you know what? I said, $10. Yeah, I can afford $10. And the way
That's
I
a
look
worthy
at it,
purchase, Erin.
I just don't go to McDonald's, for a hamburger. That's all. But now I can't pay full price. So it's going to take me a long time to save that $60 back up again. Oh, but that's okay. And I'll never get any gift cards from those trading cards because the few I did have, they're all bronze. Now, if they give
I
us
don't even know.
Yeah, if they do us something for the bronze, hey.
I think I have like 2,
Yeah,
maybe
I don't
3.
have many. I don't have many, but they're all bronze.
You can't even tell like what color it is because they made this stupid things holographic, and it's like, well, what color is this? I can't even tell.
The bronze on the back is different. That's the only thing I can tell you. Yep, they're just different.
I'm gonna stop talking before I get my account suspended.
Uh-oh. I love diamond.
All right, well, I am going to sign off because I'm going to take my 4 diamond painting pens and go lay some drills on the canvas.
Oh,
darling, do you want some that I have?
No.
I have 275 of them.
Yes, Big Brother's listening, Erica.
Oh yeah, I know. I know. As soon as you have Wi-Fi, supposedly they listen to you. Well, guess what? My computer is on
Good night,
Wi-Fi.
Gammy.
Good night, Gammy.
Good night, Canadian friend.
All right, I'm outie.
Thanks,
Bye,
Erica,
sweetheart.
for coming.
Thank
It's been fun. Even if we didn't see Kevin turn a pen, that's okay. We've had a blast.
We had you, and you are ready. You are living.
Yeah, he was done, and I'm not going to argue with him. So
It's okay.
No.
We
Well, we had technical difficulties too. So.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll get him.
I think I came in a little bit later.
Yeah.
Because I was waiting. I thought I was going to get a link, but then it didn't show up. So I just went on the YouTube and then I saw. So yeah. I was there later. Yeah. So. All right. Well, thank you, ladies. Have a wonderful night, everybody.
Good night, Erica. Good night, Danielle. Good night, everybody.
So I think we're going to say goodbye too, sweetheart. What do you think?
Yeah, it's midnight and I'm starting to cough a little more. I'm running this the space heater.
Yeah.
And it's taking all the moisture out of the air. So it's bothering me and I'm starting to dry cough. Mm-hmm. I bought me a humidifier tonight, but it's so dark in here, I'm going to have to wait until tomorrow and hook it up. So that'll take care of that. But yeah, I notice my chest is starting to hurt and tighten up some. It's just running here.
Good, Listella. Good night. We're glad we have.
Good night, Momo. Good night, Rosalind.
Good night, everyone. Bye, Erin.
Good night, Sandy.
Sandy, bonsoir, bonne nuit.
Yep, Sandy, go take your meds. Okay, Danielle, we'll talk to you later, hon.
Bye, sweetheart. Thank you. Bye.